Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, boys? How are we doing today? Alright, we should be good. Just close that down. Whoa, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's doing the glitch. Shoot, we gotta go back out. I'm doing fantastic, brother. How are you? Alright, live chat. Move that over. Alright, I'm changing my mind once again. We're gonna open the Prime Electrums. We're not gonna wait till 1,000. Do you play the game, mate? Don't blame me if you do. I have probably 1,000 games, would be my guess, this year. That's down from previous years. I can take a look. Maybe it's less. It's for sure down from last year. I think last year we had 1,000 plus. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Let's take a look. I need to remember to buy the Ultimate Edition eventually. Pretty good, man. Gonna be grinding the menus whilst I watch you. I'm starting to stack to the week packs. I'm at 16 from yesterday. Nice. So I'm gonna do things backwards today. So yesterday, you saw me with all the dailies done as I came to stream. And then we opened a bunch of stuff, made more Team of the Week packs and other things like that. Today, I'm going to do the opposite. Today, we're going to do the dailies on stream. Part of that's because I'm SBC banned on Pale Tools currently. But the other part of that is I have 44 Team of the Weeks. We're going to grind for the next few hours. So I want to see if I don't even have to touch a single Team of the Week potentially. How sick that could be. Do you use a certain combo for Team of the Week upgrades, or do you slap whatever in storage? If you want the exact specifics, it's in the new video on the channel today, the how to grind the, or how to never run out of Team of the Weeks. Dupe storage, I'll send whatever. For in my club, it's usually the mix to get 84 with off leagues. Alright, I was going to show you guys the games that I've played. Where do I see that? Is that club? Oh, not even, well, like 500-ish games. Okay. Yeah, way less than 1,000, I guess. I got that completely wrong. Did you guys see the, that FC27's not going to have commons or rares? It's just going to be strictly golds, bronzes, and silvers. That could be a horrific thing or the greatest thing ever. I genuinely have no idea. Because, like, think about that from an SBC perspective. If you no longer need rares and we're operating under the point system, that could potentially be a good thing. Hello, little Mumbo. Little, bro. Who you talking to? Who are you talking to? Gameplay has been broken since the first patch. It was good when it came out. Hot take. Regardless of what patch it is, I enjoy gameplay because I play so little of it and I don't purposely try to do the meta. So I just like go in and everything's sunshine and rainbows. Hello, little Mumbo. Am I doing off switch correctly in the sense I'm putting any leagues into all SBCs today before buying more Pro La Liga? Depends on your variation of the on-off switch. If by that you mean you're struggling to get 84 10s, 85 10s, all that, and you're submitting all Premier Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, League One Eredivisie type boards and walkouts to help you reach that, make sure you have provision packs, make sure you have packs saved, make sure you basically have anything if that's your goal, so that you're not in a place where you can't grind for that day. So like, for example, yesterday we did 40 plus League SBC runs. Off stream I did another 20. Today before stream I did, when I was getting my cardio in, how many? 22 League SBC runs. So I've done almost 100 League SBC runs. We'll probably get over 100 League SBC runs in the past 24 hours by the time the stream's over today. I haven't touched my provisions today. You're starting to see me do my daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. And now you're seeing us start to open the Prime Electrums and fold those into the grind too. Another nice thing to consider though, if you're going to do an on-off switch and you're submitting, let's say, all golds into upgrades, whether it be gold rares or gold commons from any league, if you're always club stocking bronzes and silvers from League SBCs, those will never be touched. So in theory, you could get every single bronze and silver Pro League, Portuguese League, League One Eredivisie, Serie A, Bundesliga if you wanted to while you're doing that. And then the beauty in that is if you're making a bunch of crafting upgrades with that, if you're doing a bunch of 80 plus times 5s, not only are you getting all the stuff to do the 84 10s, 85 10s, 87 3s, or 87 7s, you're also getting League SBC cards back in to mix in with your silvers that you're putting in your club, the bronzes you're putting in your club. And inevitably, if you're doing your provisions, you're going to get a bunch of golds there too. And if you're to the point like me where you're making so many coins on the jumbo gold packs, you can literally just store the tradable gold commons as a tradable provision in and of itself. Little Mumbo, because there's a Mumbo on YouTube with a ton of subs. See, this is where you're mistaken. There is a Minecraft content creator named Mumbo Jumbo, which understandably he has millions of subs and he's known in the Minecraft space. But what he doesn't understand is we're going to rename our channel Mumbo Jumbo Gold Pack. So we're going to have to strike him and say, hey, you can't have that name, man. Listen, I know you want to keep it. You just can't. I'll be real, the on-off switch concept is the only thing you spoke about that I don't really seem to understand. I'll make it simpler to understand. You're already grinding like crazy, right? Just say yes or no in general. You feel like you're grinding like crazy. Okay, so when you're grinding like crazy, and you're doing, let's say, just a crap ton of League SBCs or a crap ton of something specific, you're probably going to get sick of it eventually, where you're like, oh, I'm just doing the Premier Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, League One Eredivisie, Pro League Portuguese like crazy. Maybe your dupe storage is filling up with a bunch of Premier Ligas that you don't need, and you're like, okay, well, if I stick to just putting off leagues in, I'm still going to have a full dupe storage. I could try to put it in Team of the Weeks. Let me just shut my brain off. Let me just put all golds into upgrades under a certain rating. Maybe I start low to high. I put 75s up to maybe 80 into crafting upgrades. Boom. I make 150 of those for the next 10, 20 minutes. That's basically what it is. It's essentially making it so you're not one by one. Like, if I wanted to right now, because I'm SBC banned on Pale Tools, I'll give you a perfect example, and I'll probably end up doing this today too, to show you what I mean. If I go to the crafting upgrade, aka the 5 times 80 plus, I have a bunch of off league cards on top of league SBC cards. I could, in theory, go in by hand and put in just the off leagues, but there's going to reach a point where Premier Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, League One Eredivisie are mixed into here, and it's going to be like I'm going to go to page. Okay, can I put that one in? Can I put that one in? It's just going to get a lot of time. If you want to save time on console and you're SBC banned on Pale Tools or Foot Genie, I just go, okay, I'm just going to submit all this in because I know I have my provisions still. I'm going to get gold commons anyways. Does that make sense? Easily 30 runs a day. Like, I'll do it right now. Just gonna show you. This is what I would consider on-off switch. So I'm gonna do. Let's do up to 81. Right? Yeah, I get that. So it's kind of important to hold on to provisions afterward. Yes and no. Provisions in and of themselves. If you've never done League SBCs before and you're trying to get someone to do it for the first time, having them have provisions is going to be a big deal because it's going to show them how much daily is already covered by that, and they're going to see how much from the premium mix they're going to get back for the premium mix. You should, if you're grinding League SBCs like crazy, and why we save certain packs at certain times, or not even try to save them, why we just build them up because we don't need them, for reasons like this. So like, for example, I can do this right now, even if I did provisions. Let's say I did provisions for the day, I'm SBC banned, and I can only go on console right now. I still would do this because I know I have all my prime electrums that I can spam through and fill back up as an additional form of provisions. Does that make sense? Same with the jumbo gold. Ultimately, all this being said, I'll simplify it even more. My goal is to make you guys so many coins and so many packs that you never have to worry about a day-to-day. Right when you start, you'll have to worry about a day-to-day as you're building up. But as it gets easier and easier for yourself, and if you're not taking shortcuts and you're doing the daily work, you're going to notice the daily work takes less and less time, less and less effort, and you can become more efficient at it and stretch it even further. That way, when it comes to, for example, Team of the Weeks, right? I will never have to worry about making another Team of the Week again. In the sense of I can make endless. I could probably get majority of the daily SBCs done today with just the duplicate FOF cards and Team of the Seasons that we pack. I probably don't even have to touch the 44 or 45 Team of the Weeks that we have not even opened yet, or the ones we have sitting in our club. But if we needed to, we could. But like I said, we're going to do an inverse of what we did yesterday. Yesterday, we had those ready in advance for the stream. Today, I want to show you guys kind of what recycling looks like in real time. Can you do the Rubik's Cube? Funny you mentioned that. I am colorblind, so no. Made so many coins yesterday, I packed the base icon in the Jumbo Gold Pack. Let's go. And tradable footies, Kimmich, and champs. Also, for the Jumbo Gold Pack and Prime Electrum, thank you for the reminder of you packing something in those packs. It's pretty common that if you're spamming them, you'll get tradable stuff in those packs. If it's one of those where it has a price of like 11.5 and they're clearly not selling at 11.5, feel free to quick sell those. But the ones that have the weird price range, like I have an icon right now that has a price range of 35k, I think it is. And if I quick sold him, I would only get like, I think 11k off of it. So instead of missing out on all those coins, if I have an open transfer list, I'm just going to keep listing that. Eventually it'll sell. And the more stuff you list, the more stuff sells. Especially if you guys are spamming Jumbo Gold Packs and you're listing those items that I was showing you from yesterday, the lines, the cannons, managers. If you're listing like 5 items on your transfer list, don't be surprised if one sells every few hours. But if you have close to your full transfer list, almost 100 of just pure stuff that looks like it has value, it will move rapidly. And then what I'll do then, when it's time for like Prime Electrums and I want to clear it, all the things that instead of quick selling for 250, I maybe listed for 400, 500. If they're clearly not selling after a few attempts, I'll then go back in and be like, okay, we'll just quick sell these because we already have one in the club. And that's a whole nother level of the jumbo gold pack that you guys aren't ready for. The club stock then. Essentially, that's just, instead of looking at every single club item that we don't have yet, we just store everyone and only look at the duplicates. That way, we did the same thing during BPM. That way, any duplicate that has crazy value, we are already guaranteed another one in the club that we can go and get. Great vid today. I'm currently opening 481 10s. Let's go. W, man. Yeah, if you guys missed it and you're struggling to get Team of the Weeks, today's video is going to be extremely helpful for you. If you have any questions about it, feel free to let me know. Team of the Weeks should not be an issue from this point on. They didn't add FUTTIES, did they? To the requirement? Is it still just FOF? Team of the season, team of the week. My son is colorblind. I always fix his cube. Nice. But do you see how brain dead this is just to like do the on-off switch and read chat while I make these? Like, imagine how anal I'd have to be going in by hand, finding the non-league SBC cards to do this. Same thing applies with the dailies too. So you can make Team of the Week upgrades. You can do the 84 10s. You can do the 85 10s with only non-league SBC cards. But what you'll find is it's a lot more efficient if maybe you're using your dupe storage ones that are Premier League and all those. You include those in the mix. Or if they're higher rated anyways, you probably have so many low rated ones in your club already. Or if you're doing like what we're doing here, you're building up a ton anyways. So it's not going to be a big deal. Like, I understand the theory, but it's kind of the order of pack saving to continue the cycle as easy as possible. It's more of like an experience and a personal taste, right? My way of doing things, you'll notice this from video to video, from grind to grind. It's similar, but always different. So now you'll notice I made the decision not to build towards 1,000 Prime Electrums. I'm now opening those. Reason being, you'll notice the price of a lot of 81, 82, 83, and 84 rated cards is skyrocketed. So for me, I'm going to take the bonus coins from these right now, while also too filling my club up with the gold commons, filling my club up with the silvers, using those silvers in League SBCs. If they're not League SBC silvers, putting them in silver upgrades to get more gold commons. So if your daily provisions are drying up, you can slowly do that over time. We had a video the other day where we talked about a lot of you guys who do your daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold provisions. You probably have a huge buildup of bronzes and silvers in your club. You could do a bunch of bronze upgrades and silver upgrades if you wanted to and give yourself a ton more cards if that's been building up over the course of months. We're just going to chill and put these in for now. Has anyone gotten a 99 from a random pack? I haven't gotten a 99 yet, no. I have 70 dupe specials at the moment. Are you needing a Team of the Week still? If so, I'd make some Team of the Week upgrades, mixing those in with the lower rated ones. Just make sure it's not an FOF. Another question I get too, you guys might wonder, should we be doing the Mixed League upgrade along with the Premium Mix? As someone who used to do the Mixed League upgrade back in the day, earlier in the year, it was fantastic to grind the menus. However, it's not needed, nor should you do it in my opinion. It's just going to take up more of your daily SBC usages, especially if you're using extension. And you're going to be saving too many additional leagues. Think about it from this perspective. If you're already trying to max the amount of premium mix you're doing, you might say to yourself, well, Mumbo, I can build up packs through the mix. Look at the quality of packs. Look at what you could potentially get in it. Would you rather have that, or would you rather have all those cards from those leagues go to additional crafting upgrades, go to additional 85 doubles, go to additional 84 10s, 85 10s, 87 7s, Team of the Week upgrades, so on and so forth. silver upgrades to get more gold commons. All right, we gotta maybe do the silvers by hand. Oh, we could probably do most recent. That'd probably work. Yeah, we'll do most recent. Got an Zubamendi from the 1 to 3. Nice. How's that been for promo cards, guys? The 1 to 3 player pick. Like I said, usually I'd be doing all this on Foot Genie, but I'm SBC banned from so many League SBCs. I'm just doing the 80 times 5 and the 85 double. Nice. Yeah, I'm just mainly doing the 80 plus times 5. It's a 1 of 5 now. Worth it since you get more jumbo gold packs. Jumbo gold packs are the greatest thing to ever grace the game. EA, so help me. Wait. If bronzes, silvers, and golds aren't going to have a rarity in terms of rare versus common next year for 27, if that was confirmed today, what does that mean for consumables? Uh-oh. That could be, again, either the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. 400 bronze packs for the bomb. Those were amazing. Like, part of me gets really scared and nervous when I see EA make changes like that. But then another part of me thinks if they never made changes, we would have never had this grind to begin with. So, same thing with, like, exchanges, right? We all miss exchanges, but exchanges were once a concept idea that when they first came out, remember when it started as the single 85 in FC24 during Thunderstruck for a gold players pack? And everyone's like, what is this SBC? This is the dumbest thing ever. And then when they came out with the original exchanges during FC24 later in the year during Team of the Year, people looked at them and they're like, the pack weight in these is horrible. Why would you do these? And then the menu grinders got on them, and then we all min-maxed it. It's like, wait a second. We can look at 85 to 89s, find the cheapest fodder compared to the amount of golds you get to min-max at different times. Look what their price is. Buy out like hundreds, if not thousands of that rating. Make hundreds, if not thousands of that pack. Spam those packs, potentially try to pack something, recycle into more stuff, and just do that nonstop. The tradable packs in the Team of the Week player pick, oh my goodness. Thousands of coins per one, plus the Team of the Week player pick was basically a guaranteed provision in and of itself. If you didn't want to save a Team of the Week. Anyone remember the Mega Bronze packs in the store? Those were bomb. I don't remember the Mega Bronze packs. I loved the times, like a few years ago, when they would increase the bronze upgrade and silver upgrade to, like, more cards. I think it was it double? But I've said this a million times. I'll say it again. My favorite SBC of all time, even past League SBCs, back in, it must have been, I was a sophomore in college, so it had to be FIFA 18. There was an SBC that you had to put in a bronze, silver, and gold. It could be tradable or untradeable. You put in a bronze, silver, or gold, and you could get any of those tradable. So I'd do BPM, I'd do bronze upgrade. I think we did some gold common bidding, and we made some 3-player packs. And we'd put in a bronze, silver, and gold, and then we'd spam those. We made hundreds. We got some Team of the Weeks out of it. We got some walkouts out of it. Lots of gold rares. Lots of gold commons. If we got the gold common, we just put it back in. We just did that over and over and over. It's 24 card packs with 7 rares. Don't remember the price, but it was super profitable. I'm very curious early game what the market looks like for trading, investing, and just coin making. I guess we find out tomorrow, right? With a lot of the menu stuff. Because it's the Ultimate Team reveal tomorrow, I believe. What other SBCs were great? Obviously, the Libertadores League SBC. Not the Lib and Sud section this year or last year. The OG Libertadores. Where you had to put in, what was it, an Argentinian squad for one, a Brazilian squad for another, and then different ratings of the Libertadores. We would just spam bid Libertadores, club stock, and flip the duplicates for like double, triple coins consistently. All the time. $87.7 seem good. What I'm going to do today is I'm going to start with the 87.7s, use my dupe storage FOFs for the requirement, and see if we can get more FOF and Team of the Seasons from that to do the 85.10s, and then work towards the 84.10s and see. Like I said, I have 40 plus Team of the Weeks ready to go. I can use them. I'll have no problem getting them all done today. I want to see how many of the dailies we can actually do today, because I want to grind for a while. I want to see how many we can actually do without having to use a single Team of the Week, if possible. Yeah, let me see if I can find anything more about the bronze, silver, gold thing. So Foot Sheriff tweeted, card rarities in FC27, no more commons or rares, only one version of each. So it says card rarity. I'm assuming because he said card and not player, that affects consumables and stuff too. I'm curious if consumables will become... I don't know if consumables would become a completely untradeable thing. But do you think we're ever going to have a time where consumables are easier to search for like the club items, I should say? The 83.5 is awesome. 83.5? There's an 83.5 out? Is that new today? $83.5. Oh, the player pick are you talking about? I don't see what you're mentioning. Oh, the PP. Gotcha. Yeah, I do like PPs. They're fun to look at. Alright, do we have any silvers in here? Perfect, okay. Like I said, normally I don't do these by hand, but we will today. 3, 4, 5. It'll be super interesting. Also, dupe storage might not be much of a thing. It'll be less of a thing from a necessity standpoint if you can use the same player in squads because the point system, which will be cool. Has that been confirmed that you can use the same player and stuff? Tempted to do De Jong? You could. That's another use of your high-rated dupe storage fodder. Is if there's ever a player SBC you guys want to do, but you're card collecting everything in your club and you don't want to use that as easy fodder, just do that. Also, can we talk about this aspect? We're doing all these Team of the Week upgrades. We're getting all these pulls. We're able to do all these SBCs. That's not even mentioning all the special cards in our club that we're not even touching. At any point, if you guys don't care about the card collecting aspect, you guys have so much more stuff than you think. It makes everything so much easier. I would just not put FOF stuff into those unless it's needed for a section. Have the Have the 8410s been any better today? Has anything leaked about exchanges? What's the last thing you've heard about exchanges? Have you heard that EA confirmed that an exchange-like thing is coming? But they said it's going to be different from last year? So how do you make unlimited? If you missed the video from today, it's the newest video in the grind playlist. If you're looking for the step-by-step, essentially taking our existing menu grind that's already unlimited and applying it to the Team of the Week upgrade with specific ratings for it, clearing dupe storage with high and low stuff, and using pack pulled FOF, Team of the Weeks and Team of the Seasons too to complete it. We should have well over 100 Team of the Weeks made today, bare minimum. Bossy. Beautiful. All right, here's the first 87-7. We're not going to do all of them in a row before we open them. We're just going to slowly do them throughout today. More of a chill grind today. Come on. Imagine we don't get a single promo card. Is that Ronaldo Sui? Team of the year behind it. Cold. We'll take a Rafinha. Add another one to the board. All right, we had, what else? Have to finish the daily golds. We haven't done provisions yet. We'll wait to do that. We've built out 31 crafting upgrades. We have all the prime electrums. We have 22 jumbo gold packs. We are loaded. All right, let's do 85 doubles. Puyol. W. Alright, we'll do these down to 10 and then we'll do the next... we'll do the next 87.7. No shot. That was nothing. You're joking. Look at its coins. It's unlimited. True. And then incoming comment. Well, remember that all of us have 20 plus million coins to do this with. How do you think we got 20 plus million coins? Doing this, boys. I do need to find time. I'm going to call it my promo card fund or promo pack fund. I'm going to find times to just sell consumables in my club. And then we'll put those directly into promo packs. Sound like a deal? Ooh, Mane. Let's go. Sadio Mane. I just realized something. We could just put in all golds and then by hand go put in the card. That'd probably speed up doing the 87.7. Go. We got Pahor. Beautiful. Alright, here's the next one. Can we get an FOF card? That's what I really want. Or a new promo card. Or a dupe Ronaldo. We'll take 5 Ronaldos. Foot birthday Miyama. Hey, we got a tradable Dembele before we got the untradeable one. That's funny. Hey, Sloppy Sly, let's go. Perfect. Was that the final 87? Do we have one more? We have one more. Perfect. Okay. I think we ended on the 83. There we go. Alright, so we have that FOF. We have a few sloppy slides we can put in. There we go. How do you get unlimited of the Team of the Weeks? We have the step-by-step guide in the video from today if you guys missed it. It's the newest video in the grind playlist, newest video on the channel. We go over all the different ways we've been building out Team of the Week upgrades. We have 40 plus right now. We're going to have over 100 plus by the end of the day. And right now I'm trying to do these just with dupe storage pack pull FOF and Team of the Seasons. I'm trying to not even touch a Team of the Week. We're going to see how far we can stretch this today. Beautiful. All right. That one's done. Come on. If you did the dailies every day from day one, it's unlimited. I have over 400 of each. Do you see is the 8410 worth doing with the Team of the Week? The order I would do it is I'd do your 3 87.7s first. I'd do your 5 85.10s next. And then after that, if you didn't want to do all the 84.10s, they're not necessarily needed. We talked about that in the video today. The pack weight in them is horrific. If it's something you just want to do for a better chance at a, let's say, a 99, in general, it's just not going to happen. So if that's your only reason, no, you don't have to do them all. But you absolutely can if you're using our League SBC grind and menu grind method to make them. And remember too, guys, never buy a Team of the Week, Team of the Season, or FOF. You can do, right now, the full price of the Team of the Week upgrade is less than 6K. You can easily do it for less than 3K if you bought most of it out. But you have so many cards untradeable, you could literally do them in bulk for like 1,000 coins max. Buying a card here and there. But I don't even see the need for you to even have to buy a card. You could literally just use high-low method. You can Evo that Vinny? Is he played for Sunderland? Nope. So I can't Evo Vinny. So yeah, long story short, is it worth doing? Absolutely. Is it worth doing all of them? For the average person, probably not. Is it possible to do all of them daily? Yes. Will most people do all of them daily? Most likely no. Birthday. What number out of 150 are you guys on for this batch? Let's start 85.10s. Should have kept track. If there's a pic of all of them, you could tick it off. So 2 ways you can do it. FUTGG, if you link your account to FUTGG, it will automatically update it for you if you have them in a squad or on the bench. So you could go to your most recent specials and just throw them all into different squads, and you'd be able to have it automatically count it for you. Or you could go to a site like FUTGG. It'll give you the list of each one. You can go through most recent. Especially if you did batch 1, you don't want to mix batch 1 and batch 2 together by doing like highs to lowest. Just go through most recent and then just look through the 90s, find Dembele, click it, look at 88s, click Mane, look at the 95s, click Rafinha, and it'll update for you. Hey, if I have a ban on the transfer market, I can't grind, yeah? Can you define what you mean by transfer market ban? Because people mean different things. Do you mean like your bid ban because you placed too many bids in a certain amount of time? Or like you cheated, you used like a sniping bot or something and EA banned your account access to the market? I can't buy cards. Again, that could be 2 things. Can you not buy cards because you're temporary SB or bid banned? Are you temporary bid banned, or you didn't cheat but you got banned? How did you get banned? Did you coin sell, or list the card too high and someone bought it and they thought you were coin selling? You flip cards? What were you flipping? Basically, you can't grind if you don't have access to the market. It's going to be basically impossible. Let's go, Pedri. W. Now what we're going to do, since we're out of the dupe storage ones, like I said, I have like 45 Team of the Weeks built up. We could start pulling from the Team of the Weeks, but I think I'm going to make Team of the Week upgrades once our dupe storage is basically full. Until then, I think I'm going to just keep grinding the menus and hope that we get more. If we have any Team of the Week still in the club, I guess we could use some of those, maybe. Marquinhos. If you guys don't know why I'm doing that, I'm trying to test the pack weight today to see theoretically, if I'm doing the dailies, how many FOFs, duplicates, Team of the Season duplicates, am I getting, and what is like kind of the difference I would have to make Team of the Week wise. Ooh. Dunga. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen this card before. I don't think even I knew that was an icon. That was weird. Rose Lavelle. Is the grind in PC more difficult? Throughout the year, there's things that are different. I wouldn't say it's more or less difficult. I would say the better way to look at it is there's pros and cons to each. So for example, one of the pros and cons of the PC market is it's not connected to the PlayStation Xbox One, so there's less total people buying the cards, but there's also less total people listing the cards. So price fluctuations daily for something like the Premium Mixed League upgrade for the Pro League Portuguese League cards. Do you know the price of the Pro League cards right now? Like if you went to the market and you looked up Pro League cards, are they 200 to 250 like they are on PlayStation Xbox, or are they more expensive? Usually those drop back down in another hour or so. For those of you wondering. 1.5, 1.9. Cold! Too easy. Team of the week will be worth it every time, I guess. I don't think I'll get team of the season or FOF. Yeah, no. You, again, the point of this stream, the point of the video from today is you should be making team of the week upgrades. Not only you should, you basically need to if you're trying to complete them all. But the way most people are going about making them is the incorrect way. A lot of people log in, they do the daily bronze, the daily silver, the daily gold in provisions. They make a few player picks, they make a few 85 twos, and they attempt to make a team of the week upgrade, and they're stuck, and they don't know where to go from there. You'll notice every grind on our channel, to a certain extent, involves League SBCs because they're that good. And that's like most people's missing piece. And for the people who know it's somewhat of a missing piece, but they don't want to spend a lot of time doing it, Pale Tools and Foot Genie makes everything so much quicker. Like, you might be seeing me do stuff on here and saying like, yo, Mumbo, why are you doing that? Why aren't you doing it on there if you're promoting it? Or is it really that fast if it's taking you this long? I personally like opening packs on here, and then I spam make League SBCs on there. But I've made so many League SBC runs in the past 24 hours, I can't make any more SBCs on there right now. I can try in a little bit. I can go and see if we're on SBC ban, but I almost 100% guarantee it won't let us make any more. We hit like, I think 600 earlier today. We need a team of the season pack for gold rares? Not really. We don't need any team of the season pack. I wish the team of the week was an 83 rating. That would have been nice. They're like 350 by now? Gotcha. That's really good then. Anything under 500's insane pure profit. Anything way below 500 is drop everything you're doing and literally just spam, spam, spam. They dropped the 83.5 instead of the 85, it would be easier. All right, 3 more. Core. Yo, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. If you guys are new and you're enjoying the content, whether it be the live stream or the videos, or you've only seen one or the other, feel free to subscribe. We got a whole catalog of the grind playlist. We have a trading playlist. We have an RTG playlist if you want to see kind of how our Sunderland team started earlier in the year. Yeah, we don't do trading anymore because we make so many coins from League SBCs, and we don't do the RTG anymore because I don't play the game as much. I don't physically play gameplay as much, I should say. I'm on the game every day. Besides last weekend when I was in Nashville to watch Sunderland lose to Liverpool. And then besides the weekend before that when I was up north visiting family. Besides that, we're on every day. Picture the scene, 50k coins left, 20 provisions. That seems like a dream, brother. 20 provisions. If you don't turn that into 300k today, I'm going to be disappointed in you. Zero excuses. If you have an hour or two right now to not absolutely spam the crap. Open a jump of gold, tradable words. I'm on 3 mil. There you go. You 10x what I told you to. I said 300k. You went 3 milli. W. Wait, hold on. But I thought the tradable packs don't get you anything in League SBCs. That's weird. I could have sworn I've packed like 15 tradable promo cards so far. From like the 20 I've opened of the Prime Electrums, but could have sworn you don't pack anyone in League SBCs. So people are telling me. Have I been lied to? Have I been deceived? But it takes one time. I'd say 99% of them I don't. But that's the thing, right? It's the same thing with like BPM, right? When people do BPM, when there's a team of the week that's base bronze, everyone spams them. But most people end up getting the team of the week eventually because they keep spamming bronze packs. But not only that, there's a huge chunk of section of people who weren't even spamming BPM because of the team of the week. They were spamming it because they were already making coins through that being their menu grind. That the team of the week was just a bonus. They were inevitably going to get in the way. This works the same way. Don't know what to do with my 3 million at this point of the game, to be honest. Go even crazier with the menu grind. Start including the weekly provision packs in the store. Start finding huge promo packs that give you a lot of players back too. And go crazy. I really miss the Lib and Sud cards. I do too, but I do not miss having to pay 1,000 to 2,000 per card for the same exact packs we have now that we're paying 200 to 250 per card on average most of the day. Alright, what do you guys say? About time for League SBCs? We got some tradable packs we gotta rip through first. Electrums? Alright, let's do Electrums. We'll do Electrums until we fill our transfer list. How about that? Because they'll all be players that we can move. Bro, I threw like everybody in. Alright, there we go. If you guys don't know what I just did, I did that one section alone so that that pack could come to the front instead of having to scroll over 5 or 6 to see it. Every week, I'd be doing the 350 tokens on the tradable. Made nearly 5 mil. Yeah, a lot of you guys, I think, are sleeping on if you're grinding any sort of gameplay in the tokens you're getting. If you do the tradable packs, whether that be the mass group, like, I don't know, is it 8310s, 8315s tradable? Any of those, or if you do the 88 plus player pick, 88 plus player pick for 50 tokens is a guaranteed promo basically every single time. So you're making bare minimum like 10k per 50 coins. You can make so much off of it. What's the unlimited team of the week method? Because all I'm doing is 83s and lowest into the 85 twos and 84. I would not do it that way in my opinion. I would watch the video from today, brother, if you're looking for step-by-step tutorials on what that looks like in real time, balancing out with other things on the menu, what goes into what, where you can cap things. Ever use FUTTIES to open tradable packs? I've been opening, then saying the cheapest price and listing. If it's more than minimum, saves a lot of time. I've been doing it to open tradable packs too, a little bit. Jumbo Golds, I use it more. My issue with the Prime Electrums in particular, doing them on there, is I'm just not used to opening these the same way I am Jumbo Golds. Eventually I'll switch to kind of completely on there, but until then I'm still kind of getting used to these because we've been saving them for so long. I might have to ask you guys for advice on this. But announcement too, when you see me update the batch number, if I pack a tradable promo card that I don't have yet, no matter who it is or how hard it is to get, like we got Dembele the other day, tradable, before we packed them today on tradable. I don't increase the number until we have them untradable because I sell all the tradable ones. I got quick keys set up and it makes it super easy. I might have to deep dive into the keys. I feel kind of stupid trying to do that right now. I accidentally did that a few weeks ago and I didn't change it off the tradable packs, and it was like if it was this quick sell, and I ended up doing it, was it during one of the promos before FUTTIES, and my goodness, I quick sold like 4 promo cards. I opened a like 250 crafting upgrades and I threw away so many gold rares. '82's insta sell at 1.2k, 83, 84's insta sell at 1.4. Okay, so I might just list all the, yeah, I'll try to list out those prices then, I guess, and not even check. How about 81s? Like 900? Probably the La Liga and Prem ones are more. Be my guess. The players for tokens are pointless unless they're 99s. See, my hot take is unless it's a player you absolutely love, and even if that's the case, you should never really do a player in those, because basically any Evo in the game, if you wait long enough, can be used to make an even better card than the ones in the stores. Already done 10 while being here? Nice. I was timing myself before stream because we had stuff just laying around from last night. I did 15 runs of League SBCs in the span of probably like 12 minutes. It was crazy. So you get an 80 plus guaranteed, but it's like half the packs you get multiple 80 pluses, which is sick. Hello, Mumbo. What video is it that you recommend? Tips, what you said yesterday when first starting out with League SBCs. I'm doing them right now. I'm purchasing League of Portugal and players since. I'm always running out of them. For you and everyone else, for League SBCs, for the premium mix, you will always run out of you'll always run out of Pro League and Portuguese League cards. You will never pack enough of them in the League SBC grind. You will always have to buy them to keep it going. So you shouldn't be buying them per run. You should be buying them out in bulk. Every time you go to buy them, in my opinion, if you're not buying 100 to 300, you're wasting your own time in terms of being as efficient as possible. You can try to get one of each and put them in your club for bronze, silvers, and golds and stuff like that. But I would have a fully empty transfer targets, or transfer list, I mean. And I would put basically almost 100 in there. I would be bidding on some. I'd put 50 in your transfer targets there, and I'd have hundreds in your club. I would do the same thing with occasionally duplicates for like League 1 and Eredivisie 2, whatever you need, and I'd just function through them. Because if you're using Foot Genie in particular, Pale Tools, I'm sure you can set it up, but Foot Genie has a setting where it will pull from your dupe storage in your transfer list first. So, pro tip, if you notice there's a lot of the same players that are listed at the same price, but everything else is a little bit more expensive than it, or if it's a group of like 2 to 3 players, buy all those in the group of the same players, because they'll use those first, and then it'll go use stuff in your club if it has to, which is super useful. Also, too, you'll notice what I'm doing now. I'm sending all off-league silvers that we're getting from these Prime Electrums into silver upgrades to make more gold commons and get more League SBC cards and make more crafting upgrades with the off-leagues. So we're able to expand this much further because not only are we making even more coins on the Jumbo Gold Packs now, we're making even more coins on the Prime Electrums because the 81 pluses are making so many coins. And then the promo cards we're packing are making so many coins. Bro, it's nuts. To be fair, like every 2 squads I submit, I get kicked out of Ultimate Team. I'm on PC. Are you doing it on PC's console, or are you doing it on Foot Genie? I would do it on Foot Genie. How long is the console SBC softband? I don't know. I very rarely, I feel like, hit it anymore. I would say a few hours when I do. But if you're on PlayStation, you can go from PS4 to PS5. It doesn't really matter too much. Lampard is an awful card. You had to grind? Oh well. Alright, we are at 70 plus. Cost of Foot Genie is 1,000 times worth the extra time spent on console, then use Foot Genie for the premium leagues. Do 75 a day. You also can use it completely free if you watch ads on there. Which if you're going back and forth between console and that anyways, you could easily do. And there's always the option to use Pale Tools for free as well, on top of Foot Genie for free. So, like, genuinely, no matter what you use, or the other sites as well, I think there's an easy SBC and another thing. All of them are infinitely more clear than time on the menus. Let's pack flame cannons from the Jumbo Gold. We are up. I'm curious to see what happens with a lot of those items prices this week. if they go down a little bit because there's more supply, or if they stay expensive because no one realizes how much they are. That'll be interesting. See if we can get down to 800 of these. The gold net colors are already down. I just realized once we get to 100 items, probably a lot of them have already sold, so we'll have to open these again to fill it again. Watch them crash in price just a little bit, and we have all the open bids for 750 or 650. Since the Portugal-Belgium leagues need rares as well, I always buy some silver rares, even if they're a little bit more expensive. Yep, what I do for rares, if you guys are wondering, rares are the one I'll go in and basically buy one of each. So I'll just put in rares, the requirement on Foot Genie. I won't even go to silver rare or bronze rare. And I'll just go in and by hand, basically buy one of each, whatever's on the screen that's not grayed out. Because if you fill your transfer list with silver rare dupes, or any rare dupes, it will pull all those rares in, and I don't want it to be overkill with it. So just kind of a heads up with that. But the commons, I'll have no issue doing that. But then also too, if you're making crafting upgrades, you'll get so many 80 plus League of Portugal and Pro League rares anyways. So same with all the leagues you need. Like League 1 and Eredivisie, you'll get a ton there. I'll occasionally restock. You're seeing in these tradable packs, we're getting so many too. %. So, something I may want to try eventually. I'm curious if you guys think this is a good idea or not. Should I try to go the opposite direction where, like, if I'm doing League SBCs like crazy right now, I'm starting to open these Prime Electrums. I'm filling my transfer list up with players, right? And regardless of what kind of player it is, it's going to get used. If it's a League SBC card dupe, it's going to get used. If it's a 81 plus, it's getting sold. If it's an off league, I throw it up. I'm going to put it in silver upgrades or other crafting upgrades. Should we build out jumbo gold packs then while we do this in the meantime? And then whenever we get a completely emptied transfer list, we then open like 50 to 100 jumbo gold packs up. Because we have 22 right now. I do not want to open a jumbo gold pack right now. It'd be nice to get some golds back, but we have provisions. We can still get them through. We have the daily golds. We can get them through. We'll have the League SBC packs to get them through. I really don't want to put consumables on the transfer list or just have to quick sell those. So we could kind of like go back and forth. We can do one of these, a lot of these, a lot of those, a lot of these, a lot of those. Could be brilliant. Oh my gosh. One of my best friends went to a board game convention and he set a limit where he was going to spend $800. He spent $1,800. Bro, what? Jeez, man. One v one people? Yeah, bro, that's definitely the point of my channel. Let's 1v1 some people. With your name, I'm not gonna assume you're even talking Ultimate Team. I'm gonna just assume you mean to hop on Fortnite, which would be even worse. Which, by the way, you guys don't want the smoke in Fortnite. Or Call of Duty. You guys don't even want the smoke in gameplay. Like, the Midwest is absolutely lucky that I'm a menu degen. If I put the same amount of effort into, like, sweaty meta, could you imagine? Instead of how to grind the menus, could you imagine how to go 20-0 or whatever? I don't even know the amount of wins you can get in Weekend League. That's how little I play. Does that come with a $1,700 voucher? Bro, he bought, like, everything. Look at this. I started getting conviction after I spent $425 on one board game. My goodness. To be fair, it looks like some cool stuff, but it doesn't look like $1,800 worth. He got some Warhammer stuff. He got some unreleased games. Like, he'll 100% get use out of it. Like, please join my stream. How about you join the Gulag, brother? The convention saw him coming. They knew they had him. He's one of those people, I love him to death, but like if you work in a business that has anything to do with his autistic interests, he will overspend like crazy. Like if he was into Ultimate Team, I guarantee you he would pay me hundreds of dollars to grind his account. Actually, I should get him into Ultimate Team. He started watching football through the World Cup and he got obsessed with Holland, so maybe I could. But no, he would spend 5K plus a year on FIFA points. 100% he would. If you look at all the things I have on the transfer list too, they're not even the stuff in the packs. They're duplicate Bundesliga and Serie A's from earlier. That's funny. Budget was for decoration? True. The group chat's blowing up right now. Everyone's on them. This is a Taburu system. It's a board game that works on a hardware system. The board lights up. You use your phone for characters, attacks and such. The bosses light up when damaged. It's super cool. And now any other game I get that is compatible with the Taburu system, I can use for it. That sounds insane. Wait. That's actually really cool. The board lights up, you use your phone for your characters, attacks and such. The boss lights up when damaged. And then games can format it to where if it fits that system, you can do it for the other one. That's sick. How do I buy in bulk though? Just sit and click manually? Yes. But there's ways to do it. So like the way to not do it is like, let's say right now, I'm just going to make up a price. Let's say right now, you could buy hundreds of cards that are bronze and silver for 300 coins right now for Pro League. But if you went to 200, 250, you'd have to snipe them within seconds. You wouldn't want to sit there and save 50 to 100 coin per card and be sniping against everyone or have to wait for them to list. You would want to go in at the price where everything is winnable and just buy. It doesn't take as long as you think too. It goes pretty quickly. I can show you once we are done with these. The old school exchanges now, or add 10 inches to Mumbo Jr.? What would you choose? You're telling me I could have old exchanges and I could still be over 10 on Mumbo Jr. by just choosing exchanges? I think it's a win-win. Why would I want 10 more for no reason? That doesn't sound fun to anyone. I think would be doing league SBCs for me. Just dangling. I'd like to see how you do the grind of Foot Genie. That's where I spend most of my time and just playing the game. Have you seen our Foot Genie guide for league SBCs at all? The way I would do it on console, if you're bid banned or SBC banned and you're trying to do bids on here, is have an empty transfer list and spam them. That way, if you get a bunch of dupes, you just throw them on the transfer list. You don't have to worry about it. So nice saving all your tradable packs and opening them all during SoftBank and seeing the coins rise up. And that's one of the min-max things on why I like saving a lot of packs too, is like when you hit daily limits with one thing, if you're hitting an SBC limit, you can still get packs. You can still restock your club. You can still go to console and make different SBCs in different ways. So yeah, it's nice to break it up from the monotony of doing the same thing over and over. But it's also another part of like the assembly line that needs to be done eventually. Tradable promo card! Now on console, I play on PC and do my SBCs through game and PC footing. No, same thing applies though. Whether you're on console or PC. Please tell me she has a higher price range. Nope. Alright, we'll probably only have room for one more. We'll trek if we're unbanned then. This is going to be so nice. Alright, so we're under 800. What did I start at? Like 830? 830 of these? Yeah, we have very few of the cards actually listed. Majority of those are just dupes chilling around. Alright. I don't even know my dupe storage situation. So, we're going to open the daily golds. We're going to open the provisions. And then we're going to hop the Foot Genie and try to do some SBCs. Sound good? And in the off chance we're still SBC banned on there, we'll make some crafting upgrades on console. And do more of that later. Honestly, if we are in the position where we're SBC banned, I won't even save the league SBC cards. I'll just make a million crafting upgrades and we'll continue with spam and team of the week upgrades and the dailies. What's the highest rating you should put into the 85 double? I would put nothing ever into the 85 double personally. I would never do the 85 double unless you are already in a position where you're making unlimited packs and coins and you're willing to be wasteful. If you are willing to be wasteful, you can kind of put whatever you want in. I would personally get your dailies done and then worry about it. So you could put any rating in. If you wanted to do up to maybe like 84, save 85 pluses. You could put 85s in if you're getting a lot of 85s back anyways and you want to clear those, but I would not touch those. I would do the crafting upgrades instead. But I suggested the sketchy Waffle House idea and got denied almost instantly. Any other Floridian ideas? You could, if you go fishing, not, like genuinely no joke, the meme about Florida fishing is like you're playing in creative mode. You could throw anything in there and you'll catch a huge fish. Try going fishing there. I feel like that'd be fun. One more thing regarding the full storage on untradeable cards. Should I just do the 85 SBC then and bronze silver upgrade? What is filling your SBC storage, I guess, would be my question. Join my live. OG Fortnite. You're going to join the gulag, brother. Mohammed, let's go. W. Love fishing, but don't want to become a Gator's lunch. Do it on bridges or go in places where there's distance between you and the swamp water or water in general. There's a bunch of like, I don't know if they're creeks or like a lot of neighborhoods have not just like pond areas where gators could be in, but if you do like, there's pockets where you'll be good. What's good, man? Haven't played recently. Is there a new method? If you haven't played anytime recently, there's a ton of new methods, brother. If you take a look at the grind playlist, we had a video from today in regards to Team of the Weeks. If you're struggling to make those, if you're struggling with just making packs in general or making coins and packs and getting fodder during footies, I would look at the video from the day previous as well. Those will be super helpful. Tons of stuff to do. Because if you're, Sora, when you're checking, if your dupe storage is mainly high-end promo cards that you've already card collected in your club, and that's why it's a dupe storage one, and it's a non-FOF or Team of the Season, and you need Team of the Weeks, I'd mix those in with your lower-rated golds to make Team of the Week upgrades. If your priority is to get all of them done daily, and you feel like you're running low. They'll not only help you clear your dupe storage consistently, it'd be a good way of doing so. That would be better than using all those for crafting upgrades because you're getting a guaranteed Team of the Week versus putting those directly into a crafting upgrade. You could technically get fodder to build out a Team of the Week. You could also potentially pack an FOF or Team of the Season, but usually it's going to be more in bulk that you get them. The dupe storage isn't going to matter. It's what's in your club that's going to matter. It being in your dupe storage is a sign that your club is full of them. You can make a lot of those with what's in your club, but to quickly clear your dupe storage, that's where it's going to be beneficial. So like I can show you, for example, for me, when I'm doing this right now, I'll do exactly what I just said. I'll go in and I'll start clearing those to make some more. Just to show you I'm a man of my word. I got so many SBCs I'm doing. Stuff is everywhere. consists of promo cards and special cards and around 84 to 74 golds and silvers. If it's any silvers and it's a League SBC, use those in League SBCs. If it's a duplicate silver, it's a not League SBC, silver upgrade. When you keep on saying crafting upgrade, do you mean the team of the week? No, crafting upgrade is the 80 plus times 5. We call it the crafting upgrade because the past like 4 times it's released, it's been the crafting upgrade. Alright, I won't care about League SBC cards in here. We'll just speed it up by spamming through these. Remember, you're not being wasteful because it's dupe storage. If you were doing this with your club when you didn't need to, that would be wasteful. What you're doing by doing it this way is just making space. And that's the best thing you can do. Yeah, don't put the FOF. Don't put the team of the seasons. Don't put the team of the weeks in this. Gonna want to hold on to these tradable packs, or else I don't have access to Foot Genie or console. My plan at the moment is to grind my entire club into 80 times 5 so I can still do the dailies while I'm away. Sounds like a good idea. Foot Genie has an app? Yes, sir. It's the greatest app ever for the mini grind. So I hope this is going to show you guys, just with my dupe storage, how we're very easily making additional ones that I'm hoping I don't even need to use. Obviously at some point we'll have to probably use some, but like this would be a good example of how you can use stuff you already have in the club that you're packing again and it becomes dupe storage to make your life easier. Now we're up to 51. Put those dupe storages back in. I think it might still be worth it to make all the 80 times 5s. Just most likely too busy to run League SBCs, but I still want to do the 84 10s. If you're going to be gone, you're not going to be grinding like crazy, meaning you're not going to have maybe the potential to do all the dailies, I'd focus on the Team of the Weeks and the FOFs and the Team of the Seasons on the 87 times 7 first, the 85 times 10s, and then after that, do the 84 10s. I just put the duplicates in the 84 Team of the Week. Sorry, have you watched our video from today yet, brother? That might help you if you're confused on one of the methods with it. There's like 4 different ones you can use to make Team of the Week upgrades. We have set rating ones, we have min-max ones, we have dupe storage ones, we have buyout ones, part buyout, max buyout, token ones, off-league ones, on-off method ones. Alright. I'm going to take a piss real quick. The video you posted like a couple hours ago? Yes, the one with Team of the Week in the title. How to never run out of Team of the Weeks. Alright, BRB guys, give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my coffee and take a piss. I'll get back to reading chat in a second, and then we'll hop to Foot GD. Still have a few days to go, so my plan is to open all League SBC packs, turn them into 80 times 5s, and make as many 2-league upgrades so all bases are covered a while. Not as often. That's a really good idea. I would say in general for you guys, another way to look at League SBCs, not even like, crafting upgrades are 100% the move. I'm not saying, I'm not going to say to not do them, but I would focus on scaling League SBCs more than doing the on-off method if possible for crafting upgrades, because you have 2 packs that will give you an 82 plus guaranteed in the League SBCs, but you're just getting so many sheer cards that you're very easily able to make Team of the Weeks from that. Alright. Sora, are you here right now, brother? We're gonna wait till I see you in chat. I'll make a silver upgrade in the meantime. Yep, alright, sweet. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take some silvers because I don't want to do less important SBCs on Pale Tools. I'm not even gonna do crafting upgrades on Pale Tools. I'm gonna keep Pale Tools as simply just, right now, League SBCs, because we might be limited. So the beauty in that is I can by hand make a lot of these silver upgrades, get additional gold commons. And I just kind of filter this in over time. So like if I'm watching a movie, I'm off of Pale Tools maybe for the evening. These are the sort of things as I'm opening the Prime Electrums off stream I would be doing that add up. You don't necessarily have to spend like hours doing it, but okay. Let me open it up. Alright, we're in. Alright, first thing I'm going to do, see if I can store anything in my club. No items I can store. Alright, I have 60 dupe storage, so I have room there. So I'm just going to do a quick check. So I'm going to do the Pro League, Portuguese League. I'll go up to 300 by now. Just look for things we don't have. And remember before when I said if stuff is grayed out, feel free to still buy it when your transfer list is empty. That's a good way to go about it. Jay, what's up, buddy? Right now we're pretty full. Okay. So, before we open packs, since we have 60 rooms still, let's spam open crafting upgrades. And 3 commons if we can get to them. There's also a min-max method you can do on FUTTIES if you have the premium, but you're SBC banned. If you want to go back to console, what I'll do is I'll make it so I can... What is it doing? Why didn't it finish? I'll do it so that I'm putting the SBCs into League SBCs for one run. I'll make a crafting upgrade with... What is it doing? Brother, why is it tripping today? So I'll put everything in a League SBC. I'll put everything in a crafting upgrade. I'll put everything in a team of the week. I'll put everything in a silver upgrade. Then when I go to console or go to the companion app, I'll then hit enter on all those. So I'm making like 7 different SBCs. So now that I open those, I can send one thing to the club. Nice. Alright, I might have to do this one by hand because we did the League 1 air debuts already. Okay, we're not SBC bad, good. Okay. So I'll do another set after this. Let me open these things first. We'll do a set of 3. We still have crafting upgrades? Oh yeah. Roll again. So 14 items are able to send to the club. That's a lot of the Pro League Portuguese League dupes. Now I'm going to do a group of 3. I do them always in groups of 3s. Usually go up to 85. Honestly, we could probably go even higher if we wanted to. But, what's your call? Have them make it. They'll pull from the transfer list first. So, a lot of those Serie A, Bundesliga, League 1 Eredivisie dupes, they'll pull from those as well, which will be nice. It'll make a lot of space for us. And then we can just go in and bid like crazy. But this is how the pack opening looks too. We submit them. We'll open the untradeable packs. We'll not touch the tradable packs yet. I'll save those until later. I'll keep putting things back in the club. And then later we open the tradable packs and go through. I like that flow. All right, 1 second. Now I put 30 items in the club. So we have the prime golds, the small prime golds, the small rares, and the commons if we can get to them. You see how quick this is compared to doing this on console, both for the making and the opening. And then I have it set to if anything's a duplicate, since it's all untradeable, put the dupes in the dupe storage. And then if the dupe storage fills up, it stops the opening. Okay, that's done. Throw more of these in the club again. Okay, so it looks like it's mainly Serie A and Bundesliga cards left, which is good knowledge to have. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go back to Pro League. We're going to do a quick check. And again, remember we have space now. So now I'm not going to care about the ones we have and the ones we don't have. I'm just going to go in. Chuck some of these on. If I see it's a million of the same card, but I have stuff over here that might not be a dupe, I'll go for it. But in general, feel free to pick a lot of the same guys up. We'll do a rare check as well, because it looks like we still have a ton of stuff in the club. It mainly was just pulling from the dupe storage. I'll go to 400 for those. Alright, we got a ton still. actually. All right. Keep pulling. And then at the same time, too, we're getting a lot of common and gold rares that we could put into Team of the Week upgrades from off leagues. We can make crafting upgrades, which will give us more League SBC cards, too. So we just keep doing this function. When I do my bidding, when I do my buy nows, I want my club to not be completely empty, but almost empty. Nothing but a load of gloves and anchors from 90 jumbo gold packs. How much are anchors for, though? Aren't they a decent amount? Another Luca. Another 24 put in the club. So when I say I'm able to do many League SBCs a day very quickly, it doesn't take much time. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Is this our 4th set we're on right now? So that'd be, what, 12? If I'm saying you should bare minimum, if you're new at it, try to get to 3 to 5, and then 10 to 25 is kind of that next level. Very quickly, you can get 10 plus. But then 25 to 50 is where most people land in. Where they're making 100K plus a day, million plus a week. But if you don't have access to your console, as much... Actually, hold on. I'm going to put you on game. I'm assuming it's your phone you're using for Foot Genie when you're gone. Do this for me. Use Foot Genie for League SBCs. Try to make it as only League SBCs as possible. Make crafting upgrades. Even if you want to do... throw everything in crafting upgrades, do it on the companion app on your phone, because that's separate than the web app that the Foot Genie uses through the app. So go low to high on golds for the crafting upgrade, aka the 80 plus times 5, and you'll be able to get best of both worlds without deducting your daily for League SBCs. So something you'll notice too, as my dupe storage gets more and more full, if we don't pull from our dupe storage, if we don't get rid of that stuff, I'm not going to be able to open all my packs. You'll see my smaller untradeable packs will slowly get higher and higher than the amount we're doing in a row. So we, in theory, should have 3 prime golds, 3 smaller golds, and then the other one. But we still have 5 of these left because it fills up before we get there. Now we're going to look at the storage. What is our storage becoming? A bunch of walkouts, a bunch of low-rated cards. So some crafting upgrades would make sense. Like I said before, I want to stick to League SBCs on here. Doesn't mean I can't do other stuff, though, while we're here. And what I mean by that is I can put in things. So I can do maybe Team of the Week upgrade with the set stuff we have. Put in some off leagues there. I can do a crafting upgrade with some lower-end stuff. Put some of that in there. Stick with like the commons and the low end stuff. We could put in a silver upgrade. Off league cards there. We're not gonna have any dupes, but just kind of what's in the club. We'll put those down. And now we should be in a point where this next run, I would assume, makes it where we're potentially missing stuff, or our club's gonna get very low. Would be my guess. I'm going to say Liga Portugal, Pro League, and then League 1 and Eredivisie are going to be the things we run low on. So we're good for another 3. That's huge to know. Thanks, I'll be doing that. Yes, sir. Do you have Foot Genie Premium? Or the standard version, I mean? Or do you use the free one? Because you could also do, if you have the standard one, aka the premium, you could do what we're doing here, where you're putting them in there but not submitting it, and then taking care of that on the companion app. Yeah, look at that. 90 cards in here. We'll have to clear those by hand. And honestly, that's going to be useful for those, is to clear those by hand. Alright, already full. Those are selling. If somehow I'm not missing cards, this is going to be insane. Bro, got 200k in like 20 minutes by buying Anchors and Hawks for 500 and selling them for 5k. There we go. League of Portugal and Pro League we're low on. So, that's insane, man. W. Same thing we were talking about before. We'll restock now, so we'll start with the rares. Some of the different ones in there. Don't need a crap ton because we still have a lot of rares. It's the commons we're low on. And that's another important thing to have knowledge of, is like, are you low on the commons or are you low on the rares? So I don't want to potentially get a soft ban yet for League SBCs. So we're going to go back to console after I'm done picking up these cards. Now, if we did, after this run, we're basically on 15 runs, right? Since I've come here, I believe. That means we have bare minimum another 15 jumbo gold packs and another 15 prime electrums. So keep that in mind when it comes to additional coins. I'm still above 20 mil that we haven't even accounted for. Love you, bro. Love you too, buddy. Glad you guys are enjoying this and it's helping. Messi or Ronaldo? Thiago Silva. Messi over Ronaldo, though. When you're you stop asking dumb questions like that. You know my answer. Hube. I wanted him to sign this so bad. I wonder how much Munir's gonna play. You reckon he plays more Europa than League? Around how many cards you purchase from each League One in Portugal? Every time I try to get If I'm doing it in bulk, I try to get 100 to 300. That was already pretty full, so it was kind of just topping up. Which extension do you use for SBCs? I use both Foot Genie, I use Pale Tools. Both separately and together. Servers are cooked. So I was going to actually hit submit on that crafting upgrade. I'm actually going to wait because I want to pop these in. So do we have any FOFs? I want to just make sure none of these secretly have an FOF to them. I know that Scream. I know the other ones are honorable mentions. Just playing it safe. Okay, perfect. How old are you? I'm 28. I am an unk. You don't look 28? I'm scared to ask, so I look older or younger? Younger? Thanks, I guess. I'll take it. I had someone tell me once I looked breedable. I didn't know how to respond. You like 22? Hey, let's go. But, again, if your goals, League SBCs, and crafting upgrades, I hope this goes to show you guys. I just need to call them 80 times 5s. I'm sorry. So many people are probably getting confused. If your guys' goal is League SBCs and 80 times 5 is your priority, you'll see how easy it is to just endlessly build out Team of the Weeks in a million different ways. Do you go to the gym? Yes, sir. Love gym. Me go gym lots. Me go gym this morning. Me go gym this afternoon, and me go gym after stream. I got a walking pad. We try to get 20k steps a day. I play footy on Mondays. What was your protein intake? I'm right now about a little more than 185 pounds, so I try to get between 185 to 200. Some days it's like 220 to 230. Some days it's 170 to 180. Kind of depends. Depends if it's a rest day, depends if it's an active recovery, depends on what workout we're doing, depends if it's a football night. GG's. You should ask me how much fiber I get a day. That's the fun question. We've been slowly implementing more fiber on a daily basis into our body. I can safely consume up to 120 grams of fiber a day now. Lots of beans. Lots of high fiber tortillas, popcorn, fruits, vegetables. Tex or Verge? Verge, 100%. Dude is the funniest guy alive. The most childish adult ever. And he's such a sore loser. It's so fun. That's an easy answer. Tex is boring. He just won for so long. What's the fun in that? Anyways, love, bro, always. Appreciate it. Alright. Dupe storage is more cleared now. We got crafting upgrades we can make. Clear those. So we use probably a ton of League SBC cards in our club. We could probably do... So if you guys don't want to do on-off switch, but you want to try to get away with barely using any League SBC cards in here, being a little lazy and just throwing them in. If you do low to high after you've done a crap ton of League SBC runs, and you'll see that I have all those packs I've been saving up, a majority of these low-end cards should be off leagues. There might be the occasional ones that go in that are not. If you want to toss those in, you can. This might be faster than just by hand, depending on what's there. Alright, we could also do... Let's do the rare player picks. Let's hope we can get an FOF card out of these. Come on. Hey, new promo card. Let's go. Oh, wait. FOF. Oh, wait a second. Guys. What do we do? Do we take the new card? Or do we take the FOF that's a dupe so we can use it? Mariona will be packed again. Think I gotta go FOF card. We'll get Mariona in the next one, watch. FOF? Yeah. Yeah. Remember when a thief did the magic trick at the World Cup in 2022? Alright, how's this one gonna be? Ooh, we got rewarded with the new promo card. EA said, take a stomp. Well, thank you. I think we have more than 78. I don't think I was counting off a stream last night. For Sunday's live stream, I'll make sure it's updated. We're probably closer to 100 if I had to guess. Another fun kind of fact and just kind of like menu grind thing in general. A pro of building up these team of the weeks and not using them right away is, think about it from this perspective. If I went and did all, I think I have 4 85-10s left and then the rest of the 84-10s. 85-10s I have 4 left and then we have the rest of the 85-10s I have 4 left. 84-10s I have all 20. The 87s we're done with. If I were to just open, say 24 team of the week packs, right? Put them in my club. We'd have endless golds already in my club that we could make those easily with because we've been spamming packs. But on top of that, we would, from those packs, if we open them all at once, we'd have all those golds that we could put right back into team of the week upgrades and basically get the same exact number of team of the week upgrades as we started with. If you don't understand what I mean by that, if you're not doing just a set range and you're doing the high to low method where you're mixing in particular your dupe storage and your low end dupe storage together, but then also too when you've done your exchanges for the day and other stuff like that, if you have nothing else to do walkouts for, if you're opening the 85-10s and you're getting a bunch of 85s, 86s, 87s, you're opening the 84-10s and you're getting a bunch of 84s, 85s, 86s, 87s, 88s, so on and so forth, and you're opening crafting upgrades and you're getting a bunch of 80s, 81s, 82s, conjoin that all together when you're done for the day, and you basically have all your packs right back. Because what's the difference? You're putting in 11 cards to get 10 back in each of those. Obviously, you're going to get some promo cards, but the crafting upgrade, aka the 80 plus times 5, makes up the difference for any of those cards. So that's another bonus of the menu grind and doing crafting upgrades, is if you're ready for the next day, you'll then be ready for the next day very quickly, if that makes sense. Like, we don't even have to do all this waiting for FOFs. I could literally take the number we have right now. If I had 50 plus team of the weeks, we could get those done right now and make the same, if not more, team of the weeks than what we started with, and keep doing that nonstop. Hey, let's go! Go! Mukiele, come on! You, sir. Right now. Right now. Wasting no time. Get in there. Get in there. You know what sucks? My Evo's better, and I was going to make him a 98. Let's compare them. The defending's better. I low-key kind of want to keep mine in because I'm going to do... What was the SBC? Footies Blueprint. What is this? For free. Is it just playing game? Oh my gosh. We can make any cam crazy. Hold on. We do Habib. Chris Rigg. The defense is like, I think Habib would make the most sense. We might want to do an Evo before that to get the defense and physical up. That's going to be sick. What was the one I was looking at for... Was it this one? Yeah, look at this. Look at these stats for a 98. I think that's better than potentially building the Footies card that we just packed for him. Speed Merchant must not be a center back. Left behind. Wait, Mukiele plays a left back on this card? Huh. Not those plays. My play styles, you're saying? Remember, I don't play the meta. Look how unique this card is. Bropack Sunderland's biggest signing. That's your right back for the rest of the game. He's technically not Sunderland's biggest signing, but alright. I'll have to use Foot Genie's Evo Path thing and Foot GG's as well. I'll have to figure that out. Now our dupe storage is empty. Now we can go back to filling the club. Then we'll fill the transfer list with Pro League Portuguese League cards like I was talking about. We'll go from there. So I'll show you the fast way on console. In Sora, you'll do the same thing, but on your computer. On the menus. On the actual game menus, we'll call it. What did my sister want from Taco Bell? Build your own Lux Cravings box. A Crunchwrap Supreme. A Nacho Cheese Doritos Locos Taco. Cheesy Fiesta Potatoes. And then a Mondu Baja Blast Zero Sugar Large. That is absolutely weak. Want to hear mine? Tonight I'm getting... View my bag. I'm getting the Build Your Own Lux Craving box as well. I'm doing the Beefy 5, adding lettuce, onion, and grilling it. I'm getting a Nacho Cheese Doritos Locos Taco, adding onions to that. I'm getting the Cheesy Fiesta Potatoes as well, adding onions to that. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero Sugar as well. But I'm taking the Doritos Nachos Taco and I'm taking the Cheesy Fiesta Potatoes. I'm dumping them in a bowl at home with my lettuce that I have. I'm going to make a big lettuce bowl, like a taco salad. It's going to be so good. And then I'll have the burrito. Yep, still watching. Perfect. EA stopped me from grinding SBCs before even completing the ones that refresh daily. Really? Were you doing other SBCs outside of that, or did you do literally nothing and you just tried to do a few and it gave you an SBC ban? Footies from League SBCs, by the way. Let's go. Some dude commented on one of my videos and said he's done over 2,000 League SBC runs, and he's only ever packed, I think he said 5 or 6 total promo cards from them, which is crazy to me. Now I literally finished playing my games, did the dailies quick after the first 8510 it was done. Dang. Wait, when did you do them yesterday versus when did you do them today? It might have been the SBCs from yesterday that did it and you hit some sort of limit. So you could maybe do them in a bit. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. So you might be in the clear if it happened a bit ago, now, or you just try later. So we're going to have the 8410 for the next 2 weeks at least. So people are going to be desperate for the next 2 weeks. The Team of the Week video should pop off for the next 2 weeks for that reason. Should I, outside of the ones I need to use, just make a disgusting amount of Team of the Weeks to prove a point? Should I get this to like 500? But I opened 5,000 of the 8510s and only packed 1 Team of the Week. Loser! What a grinder. You only did 5,000 of them? You don't want it bad enough. Which is funny because that's how it is when exchanges were out last year and we were all spamming. I had I think 3,000 of the 8320s left over, and someone said I wasn't grinding enough. I'm like, yeah, my bad. People are underestimating just how big of a change this is. It entirely changes the pack system we have always had along with SBCs. It's a big year for EA to see how they implement these changes. I have no feeling until I see the adjustment packs and SBCs. Yeah, so if you guys missed it, essentially the tweet I just read is Foot Sheriff confirmed that for FC27 Ultimate Team, card rarities are no longer going to have commons and rares. It's only going to be a single version. So you're not going to have SBCs where it's like you need gold commons versus gold rares. They're not going to have the different gold common quick sell value versus the gold rare. It's all going to be the same rarity. On its face, I can think of like 5 different reasons on how that would be a huge W for both the menu grind and just in general. And I can think of way more of how that could negatively affect pack rate even more, could make the menu suck even more, and could take away potentially a lot of different things. So I'm going to wait until I see how it's implemented. Hopefully on Sunday when we see the Ultimate Team trailer, it gives us more information on it and some people can say more. I think like every year, I'm hopelessly optimistic in the sense of regardless of what we get, I find a way to grind it. So I'm not going to bash it yet. That could be really good. But I'm curious to see how it affects things. Like, are bronze packs going to be a thing anymore? Are bronze packs going to be... Like, what's the quick sell value of a bronze pack? If they keep it at 750, if everything's the quick sell value of a rare, what does that mean? If you're club stocking and you're bidding on what used to be gold rares, the minimum you could bid was, what, 600 coins? Some you could do 550 on. Most you had to do 650. Some were glitched and had different price range. But what happens to, like, filling your club? Is it going to go off the rating? Like, it's a quick sell value if it's a 75. That's going to be way lower than if it's an 80. Who knows? SBC solutions early on, we always would club stock silver commons for 150 and sell for, we'd flip duplicates for 200 plus, and then we'd SBC solutions, sell a bunch for double, triple, sometimes for 1,000, 2,000. Are we going to be able to do that now? Who knows? I think the point system rather than needing a rating and needing a certain amount of rares and a certain amount of chem, I think that's going to be a better system for both player SBCs and just like the menu grind in general. I wouldn't be surprised though if EA adding packs to getting coins, packs, and XP after every game being a step away from the menu grind. And honestly, it might balance, depending on the packs, it might balance it a little bit more too. The case has always been, the time spent on the menus is infinitely more valuable than in game most of the time by what you can earn and get. If you can play a simple game of squad battles and sit AFK, if I can do that throughout the evening when I'm off stream and save up a bunch of packs, tradable and untradeable, and collection book at the same time, that could be sick. But we won't know until we see. Spec 96 Holland from the 94 pick. He's 600k. 600k now is like a 5 million coin card. That's like a team of the year during team of the year. That's huge. Where's the part you're going to show? We're almost there. We're opening the rest of these tradable packs. Or untradeable packs, I should say. Sorry. So I got 2 left. So, are you ready? I'm assuming you're ready because you're just typed in chat, but I'm going to hop to it right after this one. Okay, here we go. Pay attention, guys. So when I'm saying to get 100+ Pro League Portuguese leagues in bulk, when I give that recommendation, this is the best way, in my opinion, to do it. This is the wrong way. I'm going to show you right now. If you go to the transfer market this way, it's not horrible, but what it's going to do is if you buy now a card and you go to the next one, you can't really do anything with them unless you hit like the assign button, and then it pulls everything together. I want you guys to search through club. Not only is it easier to snipe this way, you can very quickly go unassigned with this if done correctly. So I go to Pro League. We're going to look at what the price of stuff is. Look, they're already back down. So I'm going to sit here. If you don't have it, you could quickly chuck it in your club. I should have done that with the first one. But if I have one already, instead of sending it to my transfer list, I'm just going to go unassigned. So you see how quickly I'm picking these cards up, putting things in my club. I'm kind of doing it slow right now. We're getting a lot of the bronzes. We've already had a ton of the bronzes. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to silvers. I'm going to go to 250. You're going to see a lot more different ones pop up. And now this is going to be where I'm going to have a ton of these already too. We're just going to pop in page to page. Start kind of getting one of each a little bit. There's like 7 minutes on these. Not really having any competition. You also want to do this at a point where it's like you're not really fighting anyone. If you're constantly having to fight over every card, that's probably an issue. But we're just slowly kind of getting stuff as it goes. Putting cards, putting in the club if we don't have it. That one I know we had for sure. You'll kind of just look at the faces if you're trying to get one of each on here. You might not always know. But then after that, this is how I really do it. So I'm going to go to 300. And I'm not even going to attempt to put any in the club. Just going to sit here and do this for like 2 minutes. I have 30+ footies in duplicate storage. Where should I put them? I would start mixing those in with your lower rated dupe storage to make Team of the Week upgrades if you're desperate for Team of the Weeks. Is that something you need? If not, I would put those in like the gamble SBCs, like the 94 or 95 plus FOF or footies pick. Not only for the footies, I would say any dupe storage special card that's not an FOF team of the season or team of the week, you should be doing that with. You do the same thing with bids as well. So like I know for me, the next thing I'm going to run low on is probably League 1 Eredivisie. So I'm going to do in the meantime. Do some Eredivisie bids. And some League 1 as well. The beauty of bidding is you don't have to pull these. They can just be in the transfer targets. You notice with Serie A and Bundesliga as well. Slowly just like push some into your club. If you're opening a crap ton of Prime Electrum packs, you don't have to do this as hard because you'll get a ton of them through there as well. Especially the rares. I usually hold off on buying silver rares for League 1 and Eredivisie because I know I'm going to pack a ton of them from the Prime Electrum. I do this, but on Foot Genie when I'm on game? No. So the way you buy on here, specifically the bidding on here and the buy nows on here, the way we do it, you can only do on console. You can do buy nows on Foot Genie and bids on Foot Genie, but using the web app and web app extensions in general suck for bids. It doesn't get you far on bids. And then when it comes to the buy nows, you're going to use more of the grayed out feature that we were showing you before when we were on Foot Genie. So the way I was showing you on Foot Genie would be how I would do it on there, which is more of the looking at the ones you don't have, refilling the transfer list with duplicates when you're topping yourself off, but you're not buying 200 to 300 on there. The big buys will be on here. I forgot how bad the menus are. Perfect. So that's good there. Let's do the top offs on Foot Genie. And then we'll do another 12 to 24 runs. Anything we don't have, put in the club. 4 items. These things we bid on. We'll chuck 12 of those in. I think we have all packs open, don't we? Yeah, we have 38 jumbo golds on. That's crazy, dude. Prime Electrum's back up over 100, so we've done over 38 League SBC runs so far today. Like I said, we'll do top off real quick. Looks like we mainly have everything. We should be good. Yeah, I'm not going to go too crazy there. Do you mind sending me the porn videos that I should watch on Discord? I've messaged you there before, but I'm not sure if you check the messages. It might be in my spam or something. I'm not really a big Discord guy. What I would do, Sora, and anyone else who's interested in like videos for the grind, if you go to the grind playlist that's pinned in chat and in the first link in the description, if you click in there and look at the most viewed videos, you can go newest, oldest, oldest and newest, most viewed. If you look at the most popular ones, those are going to be the ones to watch. They'll have the Pale Tools tutorial with the templates. They'll have the Foot Genie in there. They'll have the console. They'll have the one where it talks about things that people get stuck on, how to make this go farther, what things you should be doing every single day, how you can scale even more. We'll have the one on Jumbo Gold Packs in there. You have the one on Team of the Weeks in there. Which one specifically did you want to see? Did you ask this yesterday? I think I forgot to link it in chat then. What criteria do you want to know specifically? Think you need to bite Bowling and get De Jong? Oh, big promo card. Here we go. Ooh, Kramer. She's that bad and I haven't packed her yet? What? No shot. Yamal. That's crazy. We got 61 items put in the club. How to start out and make it grow to keep it running at all times. Dealing with SBC storage, which I've gotten some tips on from watching the live stream and just tips in general. So, dealing with dupe storage, the video from today is going to be your best friend for the lows and highs for Team of the Weeks. If it's League SBC cards in your dupe storage and you've watched our Foot Genie video, the Foot Genie video shows you how it will use the dupe storage cards for League SBCs. Same thing for like crafting upgrades and other things. If you watch the Foot Genie video, it's just going to show you, it's going to use off league cards for that if you choose to not use League SBCs. That's basically it for dupe storage. That's all you need to know. If you have you watched the Team of the Week video from today? Because we go into really big depth on the cost value of the SBC, the few things you're actually buying, the amount of card difference you have to make up, in how you can kind of calculate that for League SBCs. I watched it shortly, but I'll watch it more in depth. Yeah, I would go back to the League SBC section part of the video from today. That's going to be really useful. I would start there, honestly. But, like, I'm assuming you understand if you're putting off-league cards into the 80 plus times 5, that's going to give you more League SBC cards from in there, too. That's going to be helpful. I'm assuming if you're stuck on anything, it's probably you're making the coins and you're not reinvesting the coins back into League SBCs. That would be really probably the only thing people really get stuck on early on. But it sounds like you're kind of in the doing it 5 to 10 times a day range right now. This is going to be my guess. If you're trying to scale it to 25 to 50, that's when you're slowly going to pick up more of these other things. Second batch of 3 back on here, so 6 total runs. You'll notice our coins are going down. It's not because we're losing coins. It's because I'm not opening the tradable packs right now. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing, actually. We got 44 tradable jumbo gold packs. Can you imagine how many crafting upgrades you're going to be able to make today? Let's go. Another Dunga. You open all those. Pop those back in. You do another run. We might be low on rares again. Nope, we're good. Sweet. So we just did 9 total SBC runs in a few minutes. And it looks like we're SBC banned again. I just keep running out of cards, so I need to buy more. Is the main thing you're running out on mainly just Pro League and Portuguese League? Because if that's the case, yes, you're always going to run out of those. You should never run out of Prem La Liga or Bundesliga Serie A ever before League 1 and Eredivisie. Pro League Portuguese League is almost the first thing to always go if you're doing it correctly, because you always have to buy those. League 1 and Eredivisie, you can always facilitate 150 bids or 200 buy nows to add in a bunch of bronze and silvers over time. Can I ask, up to what rating are you putting into League SBCs? Maybe that's what you're doing differently. Up to what rating are you using? Trying to figure out where the bottleneck is for you. Or are you putting League SBC cards into anything? Like, are you using League SBC cards for crafting upgrades if you're stuck? My dupe storage is full. Dupe storage should be an issue. You can always empty your dupe storage if it's off league cards. That's just more crafting upgrades and more Team of the Weeks. Bronzes. You have bronzes and silvers in your dupe storage? How? You should have 0 bronzes or silvers in your dupe storage after your daily bronze and daily gold are done. Oh, you don't have any? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know which one I am low on. Like, we're not even opening 2 of the packs each run. And we're doing just fine. So it's 9 total runs. Beautiful. Probably have to do some more Prime Electrums soon. Let's restock rares real quick. This one we're going to do the quote-unquote overkill. Chuck these out. Because there's one time where putting silver rares onto your dupe storage, or not dupe storage, onto your transfer list is a good idea. And that's when it's similar batches of cards. Because since you can only use, it's only going to pull per run that card once. If it's like a group of 3 cards, it'll do a good job spreading it out. So you can do that for part of it. Got him. Okay, we should be good. We still have a ton. Yeah, you give us that R9 SBC. Alright, we'll just kind of top off right now. Let's take a look at League One Eredivisie real quick too. So like I said, this is usually the next thing to go. So if we can start dropping in some of these in there, it's going to help us stretch. Look at that, some rares expiring. If those are low right now, let's make sure we get one of each. That's good. Let's go back to commons. We're probably going to get a... We're buying too many cards. I don't want to get a ban. SBC soft ban. Or bid soft ban. So go back to this. Okay, it's skipping League One and Eredivisie. So I was correct that we're low. I'm assuming it means we're low on the commons. Which means it's probably pulling from silvers, which means if we're actually low, it's the League One silvers. That's going to be low on. So the best way League SBCs, then all 83 plus go into Team of the Weeks. 84 10s and non-league cards go into the 85 10s 5 and repeat. Yes and no. That. Sorry. In theory, yes. But it's going to be limited times you're doing certain things, and other times you're doing other things. For example, I put 85s and under into League SBCs because I have way too many 85s and under, and they can all go in, and it helps me stretch the rating. When it goes into putting things in the Team of the Week when I'm creating them, I could put a specific range of like exact 84 rating. So if I put in mainly 83s and 84s, a few 83s and all 84s, that could make some, but I'm probably very quickly going to run out of 84s. I could mix in 85s, that way I could put in some 82s as well, but very quickly you're probably going to run low on 85s, and then your 84s and 83s as well. If you've already done exchanges for the day, if you're getting a bunch of duplicate walkouts, and you don't really need walkouts for anything else, and you're spamming through all these packs and you're constantly getting walkouts, I'm honestly to the point where I'm cycling in basically 80 to 89 rated gold rares and putting those in Team of the Week upgrades. Because what will happen then is if you're spamming a lot of League SBCs, what I just told you with League SBC cards, if I'm putting 85 and below into League SBCs, I'm going to have a bunch of walkouts that are filling up my dupe storage that are League SBCs that never get used for anything. So I will sometimes make it where I'm putting even League SBC cards into the Team of the Week upgrade, but I'm usually doing that when I'm done for League SBCs for the day or before I do provisions. So if I'm done for the night and I'm calling it quits and I want to empty my club, I'll give you an example right now. What do I have set? Right now I have it set to 82 to 88 for just off leagues. If I did this, and I tried to do it 50 times, how many could it make? It would be able to make right now 8. But if I put in League SBCs to be used in this, I made it even higher. If I did maybe 89 down to 80, allow SBCs, do up to 50, we could make 23. So I could basically get all the ones I need for tomorrow right now instantly when I'm done with the League SBCs. And then on top of that, I have all the additional 47 jumbo gold packs and additional 47 prime electrons that I made on top of the ones that we've been saving. For me to break even, I have to get a little bit above 20 mil to be break even. Do you guys think with just the jumbo gold packs alone that I can make a little more than 40k off of 47 jumbo gold packs when we already know bare minimum most of them quick sell for 5k? We're an insane profit just from the jumbo gold pack alone, not including the amount of coins we're going to make on the chem styles and consumables and club items, the players we're going to put into the club that are going to be crafting upgrades, all the promo cards, the boards and walkouts we're going to get from crafting upgrades, the League SBC cards that we can put back in. It's just going to endlessly cycle through. So if you are someone who's doing just a limited amount of League SBCs a day, exact ratings make sense. But when you start scaling League SBCs, it's all over the place. You do a million different things because you can and because you kind of have to. Does that make sense? Same thing applies with dupe storage. My dupe storage, I'm going to consistently be using high-rated promo cards that are dupes that are not FOFs and Team of Seasons and mix them in with the lower-rated cards, whether it's a League SBC or not in the dupe storage, because I physically need to constantly have this dupe storage be emptied and make more Team of the Week packs because we constantly are endlessly opening packs to League SBCs. Otherwise, we're just going to hit a point where we can't open any packs. Not because we don't have them, but because we have a full dupe storage. So, yes and no. Long story short.
What would you like me to do?
Cheese! What?
Cheese? You want to know about cheese, or are you planning to make something cheesy?
Alexa, off. I didn't even ask anything. What did I say that sounded like Alexa? Bro. Daz, I'm gonna help you out real quick, brother. Are you card collecting by chance? Are you trying to get all 150 of the best of 2 re-release, or do you not care? You don't care? Okay. What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you switch to this point. Outside of FOF, your full dupe storage, no matter what, is now only for Team of the Weeks. Do that and put every promo card in your club that's not FOF. Those are your player SBCs. That way your dupe storage can continue being emptied and it's not completely full with high-end promo cards. And you constantly have stuff in your club that you can get player SBCs done with. If you want to meet more in a middle ground, maybe you cap it at a certain rating. Maybe 92s and below, you put into Team of the Weeks that are in your dupe storage. But the 95s and above you use for a high-end squad. That would be, in my opinion, the next step. Alright, I think it's time to go back to console and open 50 plus Prime Electrums and make a crap ton more packs. That would be what I would do if I was in your shoes. I think that would be best of both worlds. Luke, what's up, buddy? Let's see that stupid glitch again. Dude, I've been so addicted to Pale Tools, or Pal World, but I've been so addicted to the menus these past few days that I haven't even been on there. Dude, I love that Sebastian Berhalter's already doing well at Burrow after one game. Should I save some packs or open all of them? League SBCs 80 times 5. That's your call. I don't know your exact grind that you're doing right now in terms of how many packs you already have, how many coins you have. That's going to be completely different than maybe what I'm doing. It's not should you save packs or open packs. It's can you save packs? Would be my question. So I'm using Pale Tools to do all SBCs, but is Foot Genie better to use? I want to get to the point of just spamming them and not too bothered. Foot Genie is infinitely clear in every single way, both the free and paid version. But even with the free version, the ads you can watch is basically unlimited anyways. In my opinion, what makes Foot Genie so good is you don't have to worry about, like what you said, the exact rating. You just kind of go for it. Whatever you have, it'll find the combo that will work, which is great for scaling. You can do that on Pale Tools, but if you're using like my templates from back in the day for Pale Tools, you'll notice I had very specific like sects and ratings and sections I'd use. If I were to do it now, the way I'd go about it is literally just like most recent and within a range and kind of go all for it. Which then, if you're doing that, theoretically it would make sense to maybe open packs in a certain order, so it's a mix of those. Because if you're spamming a bunch of like silver packs and then you're doing most recent, you're going to get a bunch of silver players. Yeah. I've never seen anything better than Foot Genie in my life. I've heard, is it Easy SBC? There's another one I think's paid that people say is even better than Foot Genie potentially, but even EA employees use Foot Genie. And for transparency, I always say it, I'm sponsored by Foot Genie, but I don't even need the sponsor. I'd rep the crap out of them anyways. Is Foot Genie free? There's a free and a paid version. You can get the paid version for free as well, just by watching ads in terms of the SBC limits. So, you can spend $0. Also, if you have a mate that's interested in doing it, each account can have 2 people on it for the premium. So if you share it with a mate, both of you guys can play on it. It's not even a one can only be on it at a time. You can link both EA accounts. So just a heads up. Split the price in half. But it's already only a few bucks a month anyways, so. I'm not saying to do this, but just something that I've heard people do before. I know people that make hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a year by literally just using Pale Tools and Foot Genie on a new account that has access to the market, making coins throughout early game and grinding, and then they sell the account or sell the coins for pure profit over and over. I mean, that works with trading and investing too. Like, right now, coins are going to be extremely cheap. But early on, there's a lot of the top 100 trader type peoples that join those top 100 trader discords. And within literally weeks, $1,000+ off of like a $20 investment of the discords. It's crazy, dude. Crazy world out there. Alright, we gotta do some cleanup, I just realized. So with the Prime Electrum, we're gonna start getting a bunch of silver dupes. So the next time I see, we'll do it when I get double silver dupe. If I get a double silver dupe, we'll go clear a bunch of silvers into League SBCs. Or into silver upgrade packs. These still 1400. Looks like some 83s are dropping a little bit. So if you've been listing them for 1400, 1500, they're not insta selling anymore. Or not all of them are. So should I stack some packs or open everything? I have like 800 golds, 800k coins, but no packs. If you have what you just described, yeah, that would be a perfect situation to start saving stuff. And for me, I just did like, what was it, 12 runs we ended on? And the way I did that was I opened all the untradeable packs, went on Foot Genie, and I didn't touch the tradable ones till now. But even though I did 14 runs there, I've done 47 on the day so far. And in terms of which pack you should save, which one you should open for the Jumbo Gold versus Prime Electrum, it comes down to your transfer list. If your transfer list is completely empty and you want it to deal a bunch of consumables, Jumbo Gold spamming would be the way to go. If it's the opposite, you want to do a bunch of League SBCs, and you want to mix in a bunch of golds and silvers from in your club, from the packs into it, I'd go that route. Filling up with players from the Prime Electrum. Okay, so double dupe for silver. Okay. We're going to have to do this by hand. So I've just got Foot Genie, and when putting autocomplete, what's the best sliders to use for League SBCs? Well, I would use, before you even start League SBCs, I'd make sure you go to like the important leagues section in the settings. I'd make sure you make it where the Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, Ligue 1 Eredivisie, Liga Portugal, and Pro League. And then I'd put in heroes and icons for sure too as like important. That way, whenever you put the important, like, don't use important leagues for like 80 plus double and other things like that, if you ever want to toggle at switch, you don't have to worry about those cards getting put in. But for me, I just basically have it set to 85s and under I use for League SBCs. That's my go-to. I could probably do crafting upgrades too, but I wonder if it'd be more beneficial to do all these now. Get my club kind of cleared now. And then we go in and open those on Pale Tools and make some crafting upgrades. I genuinely think I could make over 10,000 of these. If there was no SBC limit daily, think about all the Prime Electrum packs I have. I have over 800 still. Think about how many I'd get from League SBCs while spamming these back into League SBCs. Think about how many silver upgrades I'd be able to make. Think about all the 3 commons I'd get. All the League SBC cards there that I'd make more League SBCs with. All the off leagues that we'd make crafting leagues with. Think about all the Team of the Weeks we could make. Think about all the promo cards we'd pack. Crazy. Oh, it was Immobile. I remember. The Italian we got was Immobile. So, within the first 10 of these we made the other day, before Team 1 ended, we got FUTTIES Immobile from a 3-player gold pack. 96 rated. Oh, dang. Shoot, I have to go low to high. I just realized we just club stocked all the League 1 and Eredivisie. So those are now going to show up in most recent. Dang it. Yeah, we're going to... The best time to clear these would be after, like, running low on League SBC cards. But since we stocked back up, yeah, we're going to see a bunch of them now. Shoot. And we can't really, we have to do it by hand, because if we just threw everything in, over half the cards would consistently be League SBCs at every rating. And we're SBC banned, so we can't go to console. Or we can't go to Foot Junior right now. We could go league to league. I guess could be a way we do it. I'm not opposed to that. I just don't know if we have enough to do that yet. We can check. All, ignore position, low to high. Guess that works. Some leagues are going to have more than others. Oh, sick. So it keeps them in there. So we don't even have to go in by hand. We'll just go league to league. This would be the way I'd recommend to do it, boys. Go league to league. If it's not filled, just go back to league and push to the next one. And keep doing that over and over. Sick. That way it doesn't matter if your club's full or not. Bro, the pack weight on anything that can be used as the Team of the Week segment is so low. They nerfed the weight for promos. I swear this company. I mean, the 8410 is horrible pack weight. The 8510 and the 8710 seem decent, or 877 seem decent. Alright guys, what are we complaining about pack weight? Is pack weight 99 rated? Because I'm never seeing 99 rated cards in anything, I feel like. I feel like I'm packing everything and everything else. I'm getting a lot of the footies cards. I'm getting a lot of the re-release. I'm getting FOF, Team of the Seasons, Team of the Years. You had a single 8510 without any promos? Or all of them without any promos? Innings, what's up, buddy? How we doing, brother? How many coins on average do I get from the jumbo pack? I would say, for me, most of my runs averaged out, not per run, because per run's different. You're going to get more coins the first few runs that you put in daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold provisions in. But averaged out, I would say I'm making at least 4 to 5K per run. If I'm making 20 plus runs a day, I'm making at least 100K a day. I'm closer to probably 50 plus per day. I'm probably closer to 250K as well with the stuff I'm selling. And then I'm constantly reinvesting those coins into more promo packs and other stuff like that too. So if I wasn't doing that, the coins would just endlessly go up like they've always been. And again, the best way to look at it, in my opinion, when it comes to the coins you're making from it, is don't look at it specifically from the standpoint of how much are you making per run. That's important information. But the more important information, in my opinion, is if you're in profit, no matter what, ask yourself, how can you scale it to more runs per day? Because if you could do, let's say, 10 runs per day for 5K per and make 50K total, is that better? Or is it better to do 50 per day for 3K and make 150 minimum? I would personally scale it, because that's not counting all the potential pack pulls you could get outside of that, the additional consumables and stuff that I don't even calculate towards the profit. We probably have 1 million plus coins worth of consumables and club items in my club that I'll just never have time to completely sell. I'm going to do the rest of this one by hand, and then we'll keep spamming. Revive, 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 revive. I need to come find. True love's hard to find. It's getting darker outside. Are you willing to pay the price for you to stay the night? Leaning out, feel like a lost cause. Question to you guys. If EA over the next few years continued, because like for 27 we're gonna have coins, packs, and XP per game. We don't know exactly what that looks like in terms of the amount or the scale of what kind of packs you could get. If that was the case and they kept building on that, and they kept building on evos, and they kept building on objectives, and they kept building on this new point system instead of chemistry and rating, would you be okay if eventually the market essentially was no longer a thing? It seems like we're slowly getting more and more to a limited market. Or at least the market changes in terms of what's valuable. Me personally, I don't care how bad or good it is. As long as there's something to grind on the menus, I will always be happy to a certain extent. But if they can give me more incentives to get into gameplay, I'm 100% going to take those incentives to get into gameplay. Whether that's AFK games, whether that's like doing some RTG games on stream too, working on my Sunderland squad, doing some cup matches, you name it. Like, I genuinely like playing the game, but majority of the year it just doesn't seem worth it to play it, nor fun. Which is ironic. What new storage looking like? 71? When they remove the SBC grinds, I'm done with it. But when you say they remove the SBC grinds, you're done with it. You're still doing it now when it's been part of the SBC grind removed already. If they continue to take little bits of it, but they keep it, would you continue playing? You'll just maybe slowly play less? Okay. I think it is time how many team weeks do we have in the club? 1, 2, 10. Okay. We're going to take the team weeks we have in our club. We're not going to touch any of the ones we have in packs yet. I'm going to finish the 8510s right now with dupe storage and then the team of the weeks. And we're going to still keep streaming, but my then grind tomorrow is going to be what we were talking about today with how opening all the 8410s at the same time after 3 new promo cards. What the heck? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, we'll do the third method for tomorrow's, which would be make all the 8410s at the same time with the team of the weeks we have made in advance. And from that, one card is going to be being lost in the process each time. So you're losing out on 20 cards. You'll get promo cards along the way. So if we're making at least, what, 25 to 50 crafting upgrades, that makes up the difference. And we can chuck those right back all in the team of the week upgrades afterward. No problems whatsoever. Revive, 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 revive. Come alive, alive. I need to confide. Because look how quick this is. Again, with that opening 0 Team of the Week pack so far today. Willing to stay the night. Alright. 3 more 8510s. Footies. I think where they remove or start doing daily limits on League SBCs and other SBCs that have been unlimited before. Gotcha. What difference if they take away League SBCs completely? There's even no limit because there's no League SBC. You thought of that? Three more. And an FOF. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you did say that. My bad. Ooh! Bro, where are these cards coming from? It's like these packs have crack in them. Oh, wait. 87. No, it doesn't count. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open I know we have FOF in the dupe storage. We need 20 of these. How many team of the weeks do we have? Okay, 10 on that page. One. 11, 9. I'm just going to make it easy. I'm going to keep the FOF there. let's open just a set of 10 Team of the Weeks to be down to 50. Now I'll show you what I mean by for tomorrow, how I'm going to have my 84 10s being made. And then how we're going to get the Team of the Weeks ready to go for the next day. Listen to your advice and made more than a mil in a week. Let's go, brother. W. Told you you'd make more than a mil in a week. If you took League SBC advice, that is. I don't know what other advice you took. Yeah. If my mind is correct on how I'm picturing this going, in my head, when we get this number of Team of the Weeks down to 50, I theoretically should be able to very quickly get the Team of the Weeks up to 70. So we should have more Team of the Weeks than what we started with. That being said, we're not going to be able to do the exact rating on here. I might wait till my Foot Genie unban. I might just go check real quick what we could make. That might be the better way to do it, honestly. A transfer list of 100 players, what do I do with them? Are they listed cards? Are they unlisted cards? Are they League SBC cards? Are they off-league cards? Are they promo cards? Are they non-promo cards? Are they golds? Are they silvers? Are they bronzes? What are they and why are they there? And what are they from? Alright. We're going to make all 20 of the 84 10s right now, boys. I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'm going to be right back. True love's hard to find. It's getting dark outside. You're the only love in my life. I'm willing to sacrifice. Alright. So, what I'm going to do, this is going to look really weird. I promise there's a rhyme and a reason to it. So, I'm going to open all 20 at the same time. So, I need an empty dupe storage. So, we're going to overkill clear this a few times. And even though it's only, what, an 83 rating that's needed, I need a completely empty. And then for what we're going to pack, anything we pack is going to be an 84 plus. So I'm specifically not going to use anything under 84 rated. I'm going to use gold rares, 84 to 89 rated. Trust. We're going to do 84 to 89. We're going to ignore that. We're going to do rating lowest to highest. Storage all. Pop these in. 7. Okay, this is going to be the greatest thing ever. If this goes the way I'm thinking, boys, it's going to cook. So, in my head, right, I'm thinking we're going to get a crap ton of promo cards. That's already going to fill the dupe storage. We're going to get a bunch of 84s, 85s, 86s, 87s, 88s. You name it, we'll get it, right? So, what I'm thinking is with the amount of crafting upgrades we have in our club already and what we could make, we essentially just... Hold on. We essentially make it where if I get endless 80, 81s, 82s, and 83s ready to go with the crafting upgrades that we spam afterward, I will be able to make infinitely more than 20 Team of the Week upgrades with all the golds we just packed. Because if we calculate, right, we're packing 10 cards after putting in 11. We're going to lose 1 card. We're going to lose a minimum of 20. There's going to be promo cards we pack, so we're not going to put everything in. There's going to be new promo cards that we get that are going to get stored. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I can't wait. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. And this is going to make every day even easier. So now, all that like hard work that we showed, like the uphill battle of trying to pack stuff, how it has nothing on just doing League SBCs in general. That's the easier way to do everything. Past that, this method is going to be infinitely clear of that. This is going to take like seconds to do daily. We might have to make an updated video for this. So that was weird taking my dupe storage, right? That took a little bit of time. This is what it's going to look like now. If you're doing it on console, that is. If you're doing this on Pale Tools, it'll take seconds. Or Foot Genie. And we want to get a bunch of 84s back in the club. But if we can get a bunch of dupe high-rated golds, the higher the golds we get, the lower we can use to average out that rating. Again, we don't want to use anything below 84 because we don't want to dilute those. Starting to get higher and higher. Now, something we're going to run into here, I'm noticing we might actually not have enough golds if we do only 84s and above. We're already getting to 86s and 87s. I think I actually have to include 83s now. Shoot. Okay. I probably should have checked that before. I should mix in 82s as well. We might not have enough 83s. I'm going to go for it. But we might actually not have enough. After some consideration, I'm thinking the 85 times 2s might be a misplay. It's taking you this long to realize the 85 times 2s are a misplay? What brought you to that conclusion? You're not wrong. We should have been doing... Screw me, dude. I should have been doing this whole time. Newest to oldest. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. Premium mix into crafting into Team of the Weeks for the repeatable 94 plus. Honestly, hot take, I'm not even really doing the 94 plus a ton. I thought I was going to do it more, but I kind of like the process we have right now. Now, I'll probably get back to it once I am done with these for the day, because I think we're good for Team of the Weeks for the rest of the game. I don't think we have to get higher than this. I think we found the cheat code around Team of the Weeks. Alright, so for tomorrow's, I will 100% need to mix in 82s to 89s and just do most recent. They'll skew lower, but then we can have crafting upgrades ready to go to make up the difference anyways. So... Bro, you're so happy? Well, because, like, it's taken basically 48 hours for us to figure this out. It went from the whole community being pissed they couldn't do this at all, it's the worst thing in the world, to us trying to find every single workaround, even outside of just League SBCs. Because imagine this discovery we just found. Imagine how this applies to just the menu grind in general. If you did a single day's worth of grinding in League SBCs, you just committed to one day getting to whatever pack number of Team of the Weeks you needed, you would in theory never need to worry about League or Team of the Weeks ever again, as long as you're doing the bare minimum daily to keep up with that difference, right? If you guys are confused on what I mean by that, I can explain it again once I finish this. Actually, I'm going to record real quick once we get down to 1, because I might make a video on this. So, this might be the end of the video. We'll probably do like a how to grind for this. But yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be perfect actually. Okay, I'm going to hit record. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people have been complaining about not having enough Team of the Weeks and needing to make basically 30 plus a day to be able to do all the 84 10s, 85 10s, and 87 7s and anything else that comes out. I think I found a workaround, and it takes a little bit of work. But if you followed my videos in the previous few days, specifically the one on how to make unlimited Team of the Weeks, basically to never run out of Team of the Weeks, I've just built up to over 50 Team of the Weeks. I'll show you real quick. Pedro, thank you for the follow, buddy, or the sub. So with that, I've been able to do all the 87 times 7s, 85 times 10s, but you'll notice here, I've been able to build out all of the 84 plus times 10s. We have one more to do. I'm going to do that with you live, but we still have 50 Team of the Weeks. So I had some Team of the Weeks left over in my club, but I've been basically just building this out all day. I made some of the other SBCs with the FOFs that we had duplicate, some Team of the Seasons we had duplicate, but for the rest of these 84 10s, it's basically been a few Team of the Weeks that we opened up, but what we had in the club. And now what I'm thinking is if you do this every single day, if you start with just one day, actually, shoot, I messed that up. Sorry, guys, I got to restart that. Okay. I got on a tangent that I didn't need to go down. I got too excited. All right, dudes, I think I found the solution to the Team of the Week problem. So if you're new here, welcome. We had a video that went up yesterday that was how to never run out of Team of the Weeks. We showed you how I'm making a crap ton of Team of the Week upgrades daily. And a lot of people were thinking, including myself, like, okay, there's a lot of work that you have to do daily to build up the Team of the Weeks. But I found a solution. So you need 20 Team of the Weeks, FOFs, Team of the Seasons for the 84 10s, right? There's 20 of them. If you want to do the 85 10s, there's 5 of them. And then there's 3 of the 87 7s. But what I did was something interesting. I made some of those higher end ones with some of the duplicate FOFs that we had, some Team of the Seasons that we had duplicate, and some of the Team of the Weeks that I had left over. But with some of the Team of the Weeks we had built out, we opened down like 10 or so, and now we're down to 50. So what I'm going to do, and this is an experiment, I think it's going to work really well. If you follow our grind from the past video, when we're doing League SBCs, aka the Premium Mix, we're doing off leagues into the crafting upgrade, aka the 80 plus times 5. What you're going to get is a lot of 80 rated cards, 81, 82, 83, some 84s. I essentially have been able to make all 20 of these. We're going to do the last one now. All 20 of the 84 10s just by the Team of the Weeks that I had left over and what I've opened. And I've been able to get all the gold rares simply by all the walkouts and all the 82s and above that we've had laying around. So I just took 82s all the way up to 89. We didn't even need to go that high. Mainly it was using 82s up to like 85, 86 to build out 20 of these. For tomorrow, aka the next day where we need the Team of the Weeks, I don't think I even need to touch these 50 Team of the Weeks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the gold rares we get in this, right? We had to put in 11 cards to get 10 back. So if we did 20 of these, we're going to bare minimum lose at least 20 cards that we need to make up the difference for tomorrow if we want to do the SBCs again, and we need the Team of the Weeks. But what I'm thinking is we take all the gold rares. Bare minimum we're going to get here is 84. We could get some crazy gold rares. We'll get some promo cards that are duplicate. But if I take all the gold rares we get, which every pack's going to have a lot, we mix those in with the 80s, 81s, 82s, 83s that we're getting elsewhere in the grind, I think I genuinely can make more Team of the Week packs than what we started with to begin the day. And this number will continue to go up. It's 50 right now. I have a feeling this number will be closer to 100 than it is 50 for tomorrow. And then every single day we continue to grind the menus, I think that number will climb. Why this is important is I think a lot of people think every single day you need to do an absolutely insane amount of grinding to get every single thing done. But I think it's really you need to do one day or at least one time period where you do an insane amount of stuff, or not even an insane, to be honest. You don't have to go crazy. Just get enough cards to do it once and you're good to go. That might sound confusing. That might sound all over the place, but I'm going to show you me opening these and we're going to see in real time what this looks like. I don't know how we're going to title this video yet. This is an experiment. So, like I said, we have all the other ones done. We've opened those up, but we're going to do all the 84 10s together. We're going to open these up together. I cleared my dupe storage completely. I have 0 cards in there. I have a feeling we're going to get a ton of promo dupes. I have a feeling we're going to get a bunch of gold rare dupes eventually. I don't know if I'm going to be able to open all 20 of these before we fill up the dupe storage, but I should have enough 80s, 81s, 82s, and 83s to theoretically continue to make Team of the Week upgrades with what we get, and that's what I'm going to do. So let's go for it. Let's open and see what we can get. No problem. Are you kidding me? No shot, bro. That's genuinely disgusting. I also hope this video goes to show you, anyone that's losing sleep over not being able to do these, or at least all 20 of these, you're not missing out on much, boys. This SBC is horrific in terms of the pack weight. Will we get some stuff? Ooh, FOF. Okay. So that's one less Team of the Week we need for tomorrow. So we only need, if we're saying the numbers, let's say 30. If we're trying to get 30 total Team of the Weeks, FOF Team of the Seasons, we now need to make one less, which that's going to be important too for the numbers. If we can stack at least 3 to 5 of these, that's going to help us a ton. Did we get anything here? No new promo cards, some duplicates. But you'll notice, like, there's nothing filling up our dupe storage. Eventually, this is going to slowly fill up as we get more and more of these promo cards and we get more and more of the golds. But right now, we cleared basically all 84s and a lot of the 85s. Yeah, you see that's the first thing filling up. We got Alfonso Davies. I'm saving my fodder for the Eusebio SVC. Nice. All right, 16 more. What do we got here? Malin. Come on. All right, so I'll probably go to Foot Genie to show how many I can make rather than trying to make them now too. Once we fill the dupe storage, I'll show you what that number is. But until then, we keep ripping. But yeah, hopefully this goes to show. Pack weight is horrific. Dude, have your guys' been these bad? Oh my gosh. That's multiple now that we got no promo cards. That's disgusting. And the promo cards we're getting, they're not great. The 85-10 I feel like has been fantastic. Okay, 2 new promo cards. Sick. We can add 2 more. I don't think we got an FOF there. Okay. We're now approaching, what, close to 100 for the total number? Where is it at? Yeah, we're at 89 now. With 12 more to go. Come on. Got a Footies card. Yearly or monthly for Foot Genie? There's a monthly price. Drogba. Okay, so 3. Dude, if they made it where we could use Footies cards in these too, genuinely don't think it would be hard at all. I think a lot of people would get pretty far without even having to make a single Team of the Week upgrade either. Drogba dupe. Oh, what are the odds we get Drogba back-to-back? We didn't have him before this, and then all of a sudden we get him in back-to-back packs. EA, what are you trying to say? Bro, genuinely, this is horrible. We might be able to make it, though. We're only basically close to 50 for the dupe storage. We have 9 left. We're going to skip through this unless, I don't know, I see something crazy. Pottery. All right, 8 more. Is that Team of Season? Team of Season nominee. Okay. We're not going to be able to use that one because we don't have it yet, but we're up to 4 new promo cards. Nice. Let's get that. Okay. Valverde. It's filling up a little more. This might be close. I don't think I'm going to be able to get every single one open. Valverde, okay, 5. 5 new ones. We're going to be over 100 out of the 150 in no time. Should I just quick sell a few of the gold rares if it's close? Or it's stoop? We'll wait and see. I really don't want to. I want to save every card we can. Alright, some more dupes there. That's a future star. Okay, that doesn't count. Alright, 3 more. Come on, EA. Can we get some crazy pull? No. These are genuinely horrible. Genuinely horrible. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, we're going to quick sell whatever is left over here. We're going to open the last pack, and then we're going to be unassigned on this because we're not going to be able to store everything, but that's fine. We'll then go to Foot Genie and show you guys how many we can make. And the goal, remember, we want to make at least 20 Team of the Week upgrades. If we can make at least 20 Team of the Week upgrades, better yet, if we can make over 30 combined so that we can have the 85 10s and the 87 7s ready to go, that's going to be best case scenario. All right, I'm going to stop the recording briefly. This is going to take a minute to load, and then it's going to glitch us out and be like, oh. Does the idea of this make sense to you guys, or am I losing my mind? We've been grinding like crazy lately, but does this logic make sense? If you can build out at least the 84 10s in a row, especially with it only being an 83 rating, theoretically, every single day you log on, if you can open those up and then make the Team of the Weeks for the next day, you could continue to do that every single day. I'm trying to think if I'm missing something in that. You're making the Team of the Weeks. You would need to get the ratings back. But at that point, if you have the Team of the Weeks back, you could literally just make one, open it, make another with the next Team of the Week you have, and keep doing that too. So I think you could do it one by one after that, but theoretically you would have everything. And again, if you're mixing in any sort of low-end menu run, you'd be good to go. We'll explain that again too. All right, final 84-10. Anything here? Okay, mainly all dupes. Sweet. Let's go to Foot Genie. Now, do you even need to build them out? Is this all stupid? I'm thinking again. You make the 20. You open them. You have the Team Weeks ready to go. Theoretically, you should also have additional fodder. I don't know, man. You could say, like, with provisions and other stuff, too. I think the next phase is the 103, 94 plus. A person like me wants to do as many of those as possible. Yeah. All right. Let's, I need to figure out a way to word this. So. Okay. Record. All right. So. Wait. Make sure we're here. All right. So. Again, we just opened all 20. We had to quick sell a few items to make sure we could get this. This is unassigned. But what I'm thinking, again, this is just a brand new thought process I'm having. Essentially, we want to make sure we can have the Team of the Weeks ready to go for tomorrow. Does that mean you're going to have all the golds ready to save another 20 of the 84 10s and all the other ones? Probably not. But if you mix in daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, provisions, any sort of amount of League SBC runs that I recommend, the premium mix, you should be infinitely good. if we take the crafting upgrade, aka the 80 plus, and we just took gold rares from 80 to 89, we solved multiple times. We included League SBCs, storage, use unassigned duplicates as well. In theory, the golden number here would be 20, since we made 20 of these. If we have the ability to make over 20, we're golden. We don't even need to. If we could make 30, that's great. What's the number going to be? 23. Okay. So we did 20. We can make 23. And if we look at what it's using all 84s for those, mixing in an 87 with some 84s, mixing in mainly all 84s. I'm seeing some 80s, but it's mixed in with the higher rated cards. I bet if we did right now opened some of the 80 plus times 5s and got more into the club, I bet we could stretch this even farther. What if we went down to 89? Or 75? It's going to be less if we did 75, I feel like. $26. Okay. Okay, so I tried it going down to 75 rated, and I'm able to make 26 now. So I have a feeling if we made like 1 or 2 real quick, I'm SBC banned, so it's not going to really let me do anything in general. But if you can mix in, like I have right now, what do we have? We have some crafting upgrades. We have all these packs I software up there. We've been doing League SBCs like crazy. I'm making a bunch of common gold upgrades. I'm going to experiment and see how much of those we can fill the club and see how many theoretical Team of the Weeks we're going to make. Now, the important thing to remember in all this is 2 things. We are scaling it, right? We want to make sure we have enough Team of the Weeks, but we also now want to make sure we have enough golds to do the rest of the cards. The beauty in that is if you're making the 84 plus times 10, oh, wait. No, we're even better. We're even better, boys. I just realized. Remember when I said daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, provisions? Oh my gosh, we're about to cook. You can include League SBCs too. But something I completely forgot about is all the dupe storage cards that are non-FOF Team of the Week or Team of the Season that you can continue packing. You could mix these in with silvers and bronzes because you're going to have such overkill. If you need only an 83 rated squad to do an 84-10, that means every single gold rare that you get in that is already, in and of its nature, going to be overkill. And you could scale that math infinitely more out. I wonder. We're going to test something real quick. I'm going to test 2 things. I'm going to try if we did down to... Let's do down to 45. 89, maybe go 90, 91. We'll do gold rares up to that point. Is this going to change anything? And then we're going to include the ability to do specials. I know a lot of us are doing collection books, so you don't want to touch the stuff in your club. No, that's still 26. Okay, it's still 26. It doesn't work. But if we could just by hand use the dupe storage promo cards that we're packing consistently, mix those in with bronzes and silvers, you're getting the daily bronze, daily silver, and then some gold commons, you're getting the daily gold. I think that's going to work great. I might be losing my mind. I slowly am. I 100% think I am. But we're going to try this. So we're going to do up to 95 for specials. If we include specials in. I think putting the rating that low is honestly making it harder to get the stuff. We'll see. 50... What is it saying? We can make 50 plus. It's 50 minimum. And how is it making it? Let's look. It's putting in some silvers with some walkouts and 84s. So it could make all these first. Another way to look at Foot Genie especially It'll make these first. It's not touching a special card yet. So all these could be used. We could say no to the ones with special cards in it that we don't want to use. And we can see if it's dupe storage or not too. So it's good up to there. It's using the dupe storage 95 footies. Great. It's using a dupe storage Wirtz. Great. We're up to 18 now. Dupe storage Drugba 91. Okay. Now it's starting to use more dupe storage promo cards. But still only using dupe storage for the specials. We have yet to get one in the club. That's what this little thing means. This means club. This means storage. That means untradeable. We have yet to actually... We're at 26 now. Okay. Dupe storage. Dupe storage. Dupe storage. Unassigned. Okay. 30. Unassigned. Dupe storage. Dupe storage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, boys. It's making so many Team of the Week upgrades. And honestly, too. Huh. Dupe storage, dupe storage. When's it going to finally use one in the club? Here. 35 is the first time it uses a one in the club. So we could, in theory, have all the Team of the Weeks ready to go for the next day. Just off of that. And the important thing with that is we'd have all these golds and all these specials still in the club. Not to mention the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, and provisions tomorrow. If you include those in, I truly think we have to run the math. We might have to do more tests on this. You don't have to worry about making any more Team of the Weeks. If you can build up to at least 30 once and get any amount of players in your club, and you can kind of min and max things together, I genuinely think we are good. And then past that, if you can do any amount of the Premium Mixed League upgrade and the 80 plus times 5, it's going to make it even easier on yourself. Dang. Okay. So, what that means for me and for all you other menu grinders, we're going to assume this is true, right? We're going to assume that's the correct thing. I was originally, for the sake of showing you guys how easy it was to make Team of the Weeks with the menu grind, I was going to build this number into the hundreds because every single day it would have continued to rise. I low-key kind of want to try now to keep it at 50 and at least for tomorrow, not make any more than this, but just continue to use the ideology we just essentially came up with. The different ratings, the lower cards. It might be a one and done. You do it once and you're good each day. Now, the good thing about that is if we ever get a point where the 8410 becomes unlimited repeatable, right? People were talking about it sucks to do 20, let alone if it was unlimited without more ways to get Team of the Weeks. I want to start thinking from the standpoint of if it became unlimited repeatable, could we still do this? And that's when the Premium Mixed League upgrade, the crafting upgrade, any other sort of thing that you're doing on the menus to get other cards in your club, I think that's going to be golden. If you're someone like me and you have, 812 Primal Extra packs, you're building out a lot of common gold player packs, it's no longer going to become necessary to potentially make maybe these common player packs. We want to probably keep those silvers from the Primal Electrum. That way we just have the most cards possible. Dang. All right. That's going to be it. If you guys did enjoy that, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. Like I said, we're going to test this more, but I'm liking it so far, man. Feels like I'm watching Epstein discover gravity. Does that make sense to you guys, or am I losing my mind? Like, I think logically that makes sense. I'm lost. I understand that you use the cards for the Team of the Week upgrade, but how do you upgrade the team? So, with the Team of the upgrade, what I was showing there was I wanted to take bronzes and silvers potentially in there too, and then the dupe storage specials at least. and even specials in the club. I want to see how many team of the weeks it could truly make, not because I needed to make 50 plus, but to show, it showed, all those teams on there, the bonus ones I could make. I wanted to essentially show that outside of the X amount of team of the weeks we needed to make. So if I only stopped that at 30, right, it was still only using dupe storage specials for team of the weeks. All those additional golds, bronzes, and silvers that it was going to continue to use and the specials in there, that could all be used on to the 8410s the next day, in addition to the bronze, daily silver, daily gold, and provisions we're getting. So in terms of making it even more of an unlimited grind than we already have, the pressure of needing to get team of the weeks completely goes away then. And I think the issue, and this might be a stretch, but I'm not sure. Hear me out on this and let me know what you guys think. I think the issue right now with why people are struggling to make team of the week upgrades and get these and to do them all daily, and why they feel like they have to do them every single day, is not even catalog collecting, because I'm catalog collecting. I don't want to touch those. I think people are still too stuck on using just 84s and a few 83s, and then maybe mixing in an 85 and a few 82s. I think that's what's killing people's grind. I think people are not realizing they can put in a lot more 85s, 86s, 87s, and mix it in with the lower things. Caveat being, right, people want to build out player SBCs. People want to do other stuff with their fodder. Is it great if they can make all of these daily? Absolutely. But what's the point of making all these daily and packing stuff if you can't put it towards something, right? So the next step off of that would be, not only can you get it, if this did become unlimited, if the 8410 became unlimited, theoretically, where would you put stuff? And I think what that was showing was very little special cards were being touched in the club. It was mainly all dupe storage. And it was mainly all the golds we were getting that were being used. And the more bronzes and silvers and golds we put back in the club, the more we can stretch that. That 50 could probably turn. We don't even know what that 50 was. That was just 50. That's the max that shows up on there. We might as well have potentially over 100 we could make. We don't know the exact number. We just know it's a lot. And again, all you'd have to do is have enough team of the weeks for the next day, let alone the FOFs you're going to pack and the team of the seasons you're going to pack. We got a few in those, so you're not going to need 30 total. You're probably going to need closer to 25, which helps a lot too. But again, if you're doing League SBCs, you're making coins. If you're doing the 80 plus times 5, you're getting additional cards that you're also putting back into League SBCs to get more coins. Any sort of difference that would be needed to be made up, you could just bid on cards and get them in the club. If getting a bunch of 75 rated gold commons meant I had to go bid 300 on a bunch of 75s and spend like 10K to do that, and it could stretch it miles longer, that'd be the easiest thing in the world. But think back to exchanges last year and even the year before that, just in general, endgame in general. Remember when we had, was it the 8520? Those sort of SBCs, people either made them completely overkill or they put in like bronzes and silvers and random stuff because they could. They could get away with it. They had so much stuff already. Dang, man, that's exciting. I don't know what I'm going to do with this video, but I want to sit on that a little bit more. Maybe find a better way to word things, but I think that would be a useful way of getting people to think. Oh, I love it, man. So, do you guys remember the amount of promo cards we ended up packing that were new? Was it 5? I think it was 5. I guess the question now is, if people are already grinding the menus using League SBCs, cards won't be a problem because they already know how to do it and they're doing it. The real issue is going to be the people who don't want to grind the menus. How do you convince them to get close to 30 team of the weeks in the first place? Do you bring up the idea of potentially buying out some of the team of the weeks maybe if needed, because it's under 6K right now to do? You mix in with the untradables you already have. You build out to get maybe you spend like 25 to 50K to finish it one day. You just have it ready to go. Because what are people doing? They're getting a team of the week. They're opening it. They're wanting to make another one right away, only using the exact rating or a certain rating. All those other cards they're getting, the 85s, 86s, the rest of the walkouts, the rest of the promo cards, none of those touch that. They put them towards other things, and that's why they're struggling extremely heavily. Huh. I'm really excited to see where that goes. Okay, I don't need more Team of the Weeks. Can I just... We'll put some of these into crafting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I just thought of another thing. So, you know how I was unassigned on like 7 cards or so from that last 8410? I'm now going through my dupe storage, and I was like, where can I throw some of these cards so I can open that up? I'm throwing these into the crafting upgrade for the non-league SBC cards. What if we just did it where we always kept everything in the club now? League SBC cards we always send, but it would slow us down. But what if we only made crafting upgrades with the off-league cards in our dupe storage? Hear me out. This would get rid of some 84s and 85s for sure. But if you feel like that's overkill, if you wanted to make some 85 doubles, you could. If you wanted to do some high-end player pick, you could. If you want to put some of these walkouts that are in your dupe storage towards player SBCs, it would be a very easy way to justify yourself doing player SBCs over time. It would clear a lot of the high-end fodder. And in terms of being club stocked, we'd essentially have everything in our club ready to go. The League SBC cards would be the only thing in the club consistently being rinsed inside the club. Everything else in the club, the specials, the walkouts, because I do 85s and below for my premium mixed league upgrades, all that would continue to stay there, which means, wait. League SBC cards, Prem, La Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, Ligue 1 Eredivisie, Pro League, Portuguese League, 86s and above would continue to fill up the dupe storage with promo cards. That might be the method. That genuinely might be the method. Oh my gosh. This is going to be insane. What do you mean unlimited team of the week method? I just joined. You just missed potentially a new completely unlocked grind greater than I could have ever imagined. So, long story short, if you haven't seen our newest video from today, it's the newest video on the channel. It's the newest video on the grind playlist pinned in chat. It goes over how we never run out of team of the weeks and how that number, along with our packs and along with our coins, could continue to forever go up with how good the premium mixed league upgrade is with my existing menu grind. What we just went over live, if you literally just tuned in, we just opened all 20 of the 84 plus times 10s in a row because we built them out. And not only were we able to do that, we're now able to craft more team of the weeks off of what we got in there combined with what we have in our club just off our day-to-day grind, to the point now where outside of making the Team of the Weeks after opening the 8410s, I theoretically never have to touch a Team of the Week upgrade ever again. I don't need to make any more outside of just those sets. And the reason being is the 83 rated for the 8410 is always going to be overkill. If you get an 83 rated, right, exactly an 83 rated, those cards you're going to get in there, the 10, even though it's not 11 exactly to do it again, every single card is going to be higher than you need to do minimum rating, which means if you put those in, you can use lower end stuff. If you're doing the daily bronze, the daily silver, the daily gold, if you're doing provisions, if you're doing the premium mixed league upgrade, you're having a bunch of different levels of rating, bronze, silver, golds. All of these could be mixed in to make more Team of the Weeks. But past that, if you don't need those additional Team of the Weeks, if you can already make more than those original 20 or 30 if you want to combine the 8510s and the 87 plus 7 now as well. If you want to just call that a flat 30, even though it's a little less, you're going to pack some FOFs, you're going to pack some Team of the Seasons. Could be closer to 25, but we're going to call it 30. Theoretically, all those additional cards in your club outside of the grind you're already doing, if you want to use those the next day, right back into the 8410, 8510, and 87.7, you could, with no additional grind needed. No additional grind needed. Now, the next step is thinking how many cards we're getting. If you're doing the daily bronze, you're putting one card in to get, what, 11 bronzes? Doing that, what, 7 times? Same with the silvers. Putting those, at least some of those in for the golds. We need to figure out the exact amount of cards you'd get if you finish all 3 of those, and also provisions. What I'm thinking is, you're set no matter what. You probably don't even need to do any League SBCs or crafting upgrades, but any amount of that you did would make it even easier to do. That's genuinely really exciting me. I'm super excited to see what happens with that. What rating do I put in the Team of the Week? So what rating do I put in the 80 plus times 5s? I would not recommend an exact rating, personally. There's like 7 different variations that we talk about in our new video. If you want to see kind of how I've been making the Team of the Week upgrades. If you're doing exact ratings, you're never going to get enough. There's low to high method. There's exact rating method. There's the off league method. There's the dupe storage method. There's the buyout method, the partial buyout method. All those can be combined. Like same thing with the crafting upgrade. There's the out off method for the crafting upgrade. Oh, dude. My mind is blown right now. Hold on. I'm going to just strictly work. I want to bring in the 8510 and the 8710 eventually. But for now, I'm going to stick to just one. Why is, hold on. I'm getting my notepad up. All right, can you guys see this okay? Okay, so cards needed to do all. seasons. Okay. First thing. If you were to do all 20 daily of just 8410, we're going to go over the other ones. Just this. You need 20 Team of the Weeks, Team of the Season, FOFs. Okay? For the 20 Team of the Weeks, you, if done in the Team of the Week upgrade, you would need, is it 220, right? I'm gonna get out the calculator because the math's about to get crazy for a bunch of other ones. 20 times 11 is 220. 220 total cards submitted to $11 cards with average E4 rating to complete. Then done 20 times. Okay. So 220 cards for Team of the Weeks through Team of the Week upgrade. Then for the 8410 itself, let $11 times 20 again, 220 cards needed to do the 10 times 84 plus. Minus, oh wait, no, you'd minus Team of Season. Hold on. Each Team of the Week is already made. Minus 20 cards, aka 200 cards needed. So daily, you would need 420 total cards with an average range of 83 to 84 to meet the requirements of both sets of SBCs. Okay. Logically, that makes sense, right? That math looks correct. If you were to do 20 Team of the Weeks and have that ready for the day, that'd be the case. You need to submit 11 cards, so you'd have to submit a total of 220. There's work to be done to get there, but a lot of people have cards and can continue to get cards, and we get cards daily. Once you have them, you need additional 200 cards with lower ratings to get the 83 rating to build those out. Once these 20 times 84 plus upgrades have been built, they can be opened in bulk. This provides a total of 200 cards back to the club. 84 minimum rating, so 84 rated and higher cards for all 200. This means if you wanted Team of the Weeks for the next day outside of the FOFs and Team of the Seasons that you may pack in the process, you could get away with making a ton with making all those Team of the Week upgrades needed for the next day, as long as you make up the 20 card difference. $11 cards in the 84 times 10 pack, 10 back out, aka -1 card 20 times total. You also can, since each card is 84 rated minimum and you only need an 84 rating for the Team of the Week upgrade, there are a ton of lower rated cards you can sprinkle in. Golds, silvers, and bronzes that can be pulled from the bronze, daily silver, daily gold common, and provisions. In theory, not only would this give you the cards to make the Team of the Weeks you would need for the next day, any sort of promo cards you originally packed in that bunch that you don't want to recycle, you can just use bronze, silver, or gold instead to make up the difference. Okay. If these calculations are right, this grind becomes easier than originally thought. And not only that, if the 10 times E4 plus upgrade became unlimited at some point, you could follow this logic the same way, even more in bulk, making it easier to spam these an unlimited amount of times, as long as you had some other cards in the club, either from an existing grind, daily SBCs, objective packs, or simply buying cards off the market. Marcelo tradable from the 40k pack, 2 times footy, peeping the sort. Nice. Okay, guys, if you're lurking right now, can you do me a favor? I'm done writing. I'm just gonna read through this once. I'm gonna explain the logic through this, and I want you guys to tell me if this makes sense or not, because truly I'm losing my mind right now. I think this makes perfect sense, but I need to know from you guys. Okay, so we're not talking about the 8510 and the 87 plus times 7 yet, because the math for that's going to change because you need different amount of cards, right? The consistent one is the 20 Team of the Weeks needed for the 8410. So we're going to use this as the example. So to do the daily 8410s, to do all 20 of them, you would need 20 Team of the Week, Team of the Season, or FOF cards. This could be all of one, a combination of them. you would need 20 minimum. For the 20 Team of the Weeks, if all those were done through the Team of the Week upgrade, which if you guys don't know, is a Team of the Week upgrade SBC on the menus, you need an 84 rated squad. You can use different rated cards throughout it, but you need it to be 84 rated minimum, which 11 cards put in. You would need 220 total cards submitted. 11 cards per one with the average rating of 84 to complete, then done that 20 times. That's how you get 220 for that. You would then also need 220 cards to do the 10 times 84 plus upgrade every single day. All 20 of those, but remember, you already are getting the Team of the Week cards from that. So you minus that number. Instead of 220 needed, you only need 200 cards. So in total, daily, there's 420 total cards with an average range of an 83 and 84 rating that you would need, meaning the 83 rating that you need for the 8410 upgrade, right? Most of it's going to be overkill, so you could put in lower rated stuff if needed. Then the 84 rating for the Team of the Week upgrade to meet the required sets of both SBCs. Once these 20 10 times 84 plus upgrades have been built, doing it all together, right? Doing all 20 of these before you open, they can be opened in bulk. This provides a total of 200 cards back to the club, 84 minimum rating, so 84 rated and higher cards for every single one of the 200 here. This means if you want Team of the Weeks for the next day, outside of the FOFs and Team of the Seasons that you may pack, in the process, you could get away with making all those Team of the Week upgrades needed for the next day, as long as you make up the 20 card difference, meaning the 11 cards that you put into the 8410, you're getting 10 back because it's an 8410. So minus 1 per run, that's 20 total cards you're missing out on. Since each card is 84 rated minimum and you only need an 84 rating for the Team of the Week upgrade, there are a ton of lower rated cards you can sprinkle in, golds, silvers, and bronzes, that can be pulled from daily bronze, daily silver, daily common gold, and provisions. So in theory, not only would this give you the cards needed to make the Team of the Week so you would need for the next day, meaning after you open up all those 10 times 84 pluses, you could go right from that to making all the Team of the Weeks needed for the next day. Where was I? Make the Team of the Weeks you would need for the next day. Any sort of promo card you originally packed in that bunch of packs, if you didn't want to recycle it, meaning if you didn't want to put maybe those Team of the Years that you're packing, or you got a Footies card you want to keep, if you didn't want to put those back into the Team of the Week upgrade, you could just replace that with a bronze, silver, or gold instead to make up the difference. Because again, the rating would be so overkill if you put everything right back in, you can get away with the lower stuff. So if these calculations are right, the grind becomes easier than originally thought. And not only that, if the 10 times 84 plus upgrade became unlimited at some point, you could follow this logic the same way, even more in bulk, making it easier to spam these unlimited amount of times, as long as you had some other cards in the club, either from an existing grind that you're doing, like League SBCs, for example, whether that be from daily SBCs, objective packs, or simply buying these cards off the market, you could go crazy. I think that's what makes sense. That 40 minutes to an hour of the recording of the other stuff that we were talking about, the showing it in person, I think if we start with this, we talk this, either show in a video of us saying this, like showing the math and going from here. We put this at the start of the video and then show the process of me opening those and spamming those back in. I think that works. Okay, I'm going to do this real quick. We're going to record one quick segment. I'm just going to read that through real quick as like the intro of a video, and then we're going to get back to grinding, okay? So we're still going to grind. We're not done yet. I just need to quickly do this, okay? I don't want to end the stream to do it, but I don't want to keep you guys just aimlessly sitting here being like, what is he doing? All right. Boys, we found something crazy. So I wrote this out. I'm going to read this out, but explain it as we go. And then I'm going to show me doing it on the menus. Essentially, we have a way to get the Team of the Weeks back every single day, no problem, where you only have to grind them once, and then you have them to do the 8410s and other stuff daily. Okay, here we go. So cards needed. To do all 20 of the 10 times 84 pluses daily, you would need a total of 20 Team of the Week, Team of the Seasons, or FOF combinations. We know this already, right? If you did any sort of menu grinds already, you might have some FOFs laying around. It could be less than that you originally need. That's not as important. But for the 20 Team of the Weeks, if done in the Team of the Week upgrade, meaning the SBC on the menus, you would need a total of 220 cards submitted, aka 11 cards that meet the average rating of 84 for the Team of the Week upgrade. That's what you need. Done that 20 times. You got to do it 20 times through. If you do that a single time, a single day, or throughout the week, if you can get that once, you're good. After that, if you are able to get an additional 220 cards needed to finish the 10 times 84 plus, which only has an 83 rating in there, it's an 83 rating and you need the Team of the Week, Team of the Season, or FOF. Each Team of the Week is already made, so you minus 20 cards from that. You actually only need 200 total. So you would only need daily 420 total cards with an average range rating of 83 to 84 to meet those requirements. Again, the Team of the Week upgrade needs an 84 rating, so it's going to be a mix of some higher and lower rated stuff potentially. For the 83 rating for the 10 times 84 plus, you could mix in theoretically lower stuff and higher stuff, and that's going to be important in a second in what we show you later. So daily, you would need 420 total cards to meet that, right? Once these 20 are made, building them out in groups, not opening one by one, even though there's a case you could do that. We want to build all 20 of these out one day, okay? Build all 20 of these out. Once you've done this in bulk, this provides a total of 200 cards back in the club with an 84 minimum rating, right? Because you're opening these packs up, 84 plus, you can only get 84s and above. But since you only get 10 cards back and you put 11 in, there's the difference. Instead of 220 cards, you're getting 200 back. This means if you wanted Team of the Weeks for the next day, outside of the FOFs or the Team of the Seasons that you may pack in those, all these cards that you're getting, you could get away with throwing all these, and you need to make up the 20 card difference into the Team of the Week upgrade, right? We just explained that with the -1 from each of those packs. Since each card is 84 rated minimum, and you only need an 84 rating for the Team of the Week upgrade, there are a ton of lower rated cards you can sprinkle in. That could be the golds, silvers, and bronzes that can be pulled from the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold common, provisions, all that there, right? So in theory, not only would this give you the cards to make the Team of the Weeks for the next day, where you don't have to worry about it being separate, any sort of promo cards you originally pack in that bunch of 84 10s, you could in theory keep those, not put those back in, and instead find a bronze, find a silver, or find a gold in your club, or buy or grind in some way to replace it, because the rating is going to be overkill, as we show you later in this video. If these calculations are right, the grind becomes easier than original thought. And not only that, if the 10 times 84 plus becomes unlimited at some point, if it's no longer 20 times a day, if they made it even more than that, 50, 100, or just truly unlimited, you could follow this logic even more bulk in the same way, as long as the Team of the Week upgrade stays out and it's the exact same thing, making it easier to spam these an unlimited amount of times, as long as you had some cards in the club, either from the existing grind, daily SBCs, objective packs, or simply buying these cards off the market. I truly think this is even more insane than I'm making it sound. I think people just need to do it once. We have a video from the other day if you guys want to take a look at that on the price of Team of the Week upgrades being less than 6K if you bought them out in bulk, right? If you bought every single card in that instead of buying a Team of the Week or something off the market, 6K tops. If you had some cards untradeable already, you could get away with a few thousand to get that completed. If you spent like 50K, let's say you have hundreds of thousands of coins, you have millions of coins. If you don't, if you use our premium mixed league grind in the videos, in the description, in the grind playlist, you can easily make 100K plus a day doing league SBCs through the premium mixed league upgrade. That alone, if you did that for a single day, made the Team of the Week upgrades, bought them out or craft them however you want to do it, if you got those and then simply made the 83 rated 10 times 84 plus squads, made those. Again, we can get into the other ones. We can get into the 85 10s and the 84 7s. The math's different though, because it's different rating needed. It's different amount of teams needed for the 87 one. Simply the 84 10, you would have more than you started with. And this is what it looks like in action. Oh, yes! Woo! Boys, People aren't ready for tomorrow, man. People are not ready for tomorrow. So, I'm already thinking. Mumbo, building out 20 Team of the Week upgrades? How can I do that from just the provisions I get daily? What if I have no coins? All that's covered, right? We should be good no matter what in that. If people are so lazy that they don't want to do for one day the bare minimum, which again, if we're literally just talking about the price to get the Team of the Week upgrade done, you would quite literally just need to do League SBCs for like maybe 30 minutes to get the coins needed to get the Team of the Week from this. Let alone, you'd be getting stuff from League SBCs to make these already. You'd be spending 0 coins while you're making coins. Like, genuinely. Oh my gosh. Alright, boys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a workout in now. In a little bit. We're going to open some packs for you guys. I think you guys deserve a promo pack. What do you think? Big promo pack for putting through all that. What do you want? Energizer pack? I'll splurge for you guys. But no, what which one should we open? What promo pack? What's the biggest one there? Is it the 600k one? Which one makes the most sense? Is that... Because we also want to get other items too. Would it make more sense to do the 600k one, the flashback footies guarantee? Or would it make sense to do like 2 footies cornucopia ones? What would be better? 2 footies cornucopia? Or you can only do 1 footies catch up. Or should we do one of the... Trick the one that gives you the highest chance of the icon footies. I'm assuming it's going to be this one. A footie is guaranteed rated 97 or higher. So, yeah, it must be this. 1 of 3 including footies, icon, and heroes rated 96 or higher. Also includes 8 rare gold players. Yeah, 600k is the move. Alright, we got to clear our dupe storage a little bit first. Otherwise, we're cooked, I think. So let's just low end make a crafting upgrade quick. Dude, I'm so happy. I don't know how that breakthrough happened. I basically copied my old way of grinding the unlimited 8510 when pack weight was good. I opened a pack with 2 Team of Seasons and put 1 Team of Season and 2 of the best of worst cards in the pack and then other. No, yeah, these are things I didn't reinvent the wheel. This is stuff that's been out in previous years. I just think it's funny how every single person who is on Twitter, at least it feels like, is making it seem like it's impossible to grind right now. And I just don't think that's true. But I do think the biggest holdup for people is how much work it is to make the Team of the Week pack along with the 8410. If people are doing one-off and only using a certain rating, I think that's the huge bottleneck. Alright. Are we... I think we don't have cards there anymore. Okay. We'll do the Energizer pack first. So, what would be considered a W? What cards do we want to get? I haven't really been paying attention. I'll have you guys like help me decide once we open it, but what would be considered a huge W? Honoree. You know what? There's no reason to not do all three right now, I think. 1.8 mil. We're already at 20 mil. We're always hovering around. We have all the tradable packs we're going to continue opening, right? There's no reason not to. I think this would be the thing to put it towards. Honoree and Hazard. All right. Yeah. All right, dudes. We got the flashback favorites guarantee pack. Come on, EA. Could you bless us? We're using coins, but not FIFA points. Who we got? Goalie, Japanese Serie A. Who's behind him, though? Who's the Footies hero? Quaresma. All right, what else is in here? Bunch of Footies dupes. No new promo cards, though. That's a surprise. All right. What a 3 96 plus Footies player pick. Mora? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're cooked, boys. Alright, that's the first one. Alright, dudes, we got another flashback favorites guarantee pack. Come on, EA. Could you give me a crazy icon hero? Footies card. Juve Brazilian center back. But I'm mad. Who else is there? Oh. Prince. More dupes. Oh my gosh, dude. We're getting like no new promo cards in this ever outside of the Footies ones. Alright. Footies player picks. Surely this is going to be crazy. Quaresma. Mora. Okay. We have a Portuguese theme here. Renard. Okay. Higher rated this time. Sweet. Bro, I can't understand how we're not getting new promo cards. This is blowing my mind. Alright, final one. Put them in the League SBCs. We'll take the League of Portugal one so we can get another card for the Pro League Portuguese League. Will they count as rares, though? That's the real question. Alright, final flashback favorites guarantee. The first two were mid to L's. Small L's, I'd say. Can we get a huge W? Is there something out here for Henry, Hazard, anybody? Is that a Prince dupe? No. Okay, 2 new promo cards. That's good. FOF card. That's a huge W. All right. What a 3. Quaresma again. Thorger again. Can we just get a banger? Oh! All right, are the other packs going to be out for a bit? 5 days, 5 days, 5 days? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Okay. So we'll do more promo packs this week as we open up more tradable packs and we continue making coins and stuff like that. If you guys did enjoy and you're new, subscribe, smack that like button. We'll be back Sunday. I'm not sure what time yet. Sunderland plays Sunday. I might watch along with you guys on my mobile device. Let me check. They play 11 a.m. Okay. So I'll go to church in the morning. I'll watch the game. Hold on. Can I watch it on YouTube TV? Let's see. Sunderland. Versus Wrexham. Add to library. All Sunderland events, but Wrexham versus Sunderland. All FIFA men's friendlies. Okay. Sweet. Okay. But yeah, I'll do some grinding off stream. When I work out, I'm gonna think about how I want to filter this video. I truly think people being able to build it once and then understanding the math. Just real quick. How many cards do you get in provisions? Does anyone have the number off the top of their head? I'm blanking. Revive. 40? Is it 40? Is it 25 commons and 15 rares? Or 25 rares, 15 commons? Either way. Okay. So, 3 cards put in, 40 cards back. So, 37 difference times 7. So, 259 cards that can't be crazy pack pulls, right? They can't be crazy pack pulls. It's literally just going to be stuff that's lower rated as it is. Okay. And then at any point in time, you could always just buy any bronze common, bronze rare, or silver common for 150, 200 to throw in your club if needed. Rated or lower, but bare minimum 75. So I think there's going to be no problem getting those cards in your club. Not only that, daily bronze, 1 in to get, 11 cards back. You can do that 7 times. Same with the silver. You'll put in 5 of each. You'll put in 10 total cards. You get 11 back in that. So it's a +1 for another 7. Like, we can include those in. But, like, literally any existing cards in your club, any objectives, any other sort of thing, I genuinely feel like you could log in after you've done that for the day, have the Team of the Weeks ready for the next day, get the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold provisions, and you should be good, theoretically, right? To do all that other stuff. We could start including, like, needing the 2 Team of the Weeks for the one of each squad of the 87-7, in that the fact that you need an 84 and 83 squad. You get 4 players back. Like, we could include that stuff in, but I don't think it's not necessarily needed. So say I want to go to the gym right now, do my thing, train, had a potential fight at the end of September, and I can't do any of it. In fact, my coach saw him for the first time after I told him I needed surgery again, said I'm not training you. That's it, brother. Time to hang it up. Dang, man. I'm sorry, dude. Always telling me I need to bounce back. If it's something, I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do. It's your life. For me, it's like always like brain stuff, right? Like with concussions, for me to stop playing football, I made the choice to stop because on the off chance I could make it professional, I would just continue to get concussions at every level, and it'd make my life worse. There was no like positive outcome the more I continued. it was just going to deteriorate not only my mental health, but my memory long term. So for like an injury like that, I guess the question you got to ask is like, if your coach ended up taking you back or you found a new coach and you continued fighting, what is it you're fighting for and what are the potential costs? If it's you could re-injure and be completely done for good and you're screwed, think about what that could mean in other different ways. What does that mean when it comes to like a family? Are you going to be able to move around the way you want to move around? How about when it comes to working out or getting just basic exercise? There's a lot of fighters, or even like, I love bodybuilding. There's bodybuilders that abuse their bodies in the gym to the point where they're literally cripples by the time they're 40, 50. If you look at a lot of the champion bodybuilders, a lot of them can barely walk straight. They're limped over. My wife's mad at me because she told me to stop after the second shoulder surgery. Boxing, I broke my foot, lost 2 teeth, 3 concussions, and now this is my 4th shoulder surgery. Yeah. Well, I've lost 5% of my range of motion in both arms this time. We have to redo the surgery. You said expect to lose another 10. So yeah, you got to ask yourself, like, realistically too, like, what is the future in that anyways? Are you doing it for fun? Are you doing it professionally? Are you making money from it? Is it just a hobby? Is it a passion? Can you do it at a level where you can stay in it? Like for me, like I love bodybuilding. I don't know if I'd ever compete in bodybuilding, but I can still go through the steps without having to go as extreme as like being stage lean ready, right? I can still play football, not go professionally like my dream was, but I can play Monday League football, pick up, stuff like that. Lower risk, still a risk in it, but I found for me, that's a happy medium that I'm more than happy to take for my health personally. But ultimately, you're going to have to be the one to make that decision. And then ultimately, too, I would hope for you, it's a family decision as well. One way or another. Whether you can get your wife on board or see your wife's perspective and go from there. Yeah, it's time to stop. But for someone who has competed for 25 years now in different sports, it's hard to swallow. It always is hard to swallow, brother. My whole life was football, man. From a little kid, I had a ball at my feet, and I did that nonstop my whole life just to have it completely end one random Tuesday. Just out of nowhere. Not necessarily out of nowhere. Like, I knew it was ending, but then having to be the one to make that decision where it's like, the doctors are telling you, if you continue, you will get more concussions and they will get worse. That's a fact that's going to happen. You have to accept that, and you have to make a decision one way or another. I chose my health. Part of me thinks I made the wrong decision at the time because it sucked. I got super depressed after because I felt like my whole identity was gone. But then so much good came out of that. My life changed drastically because of it, for the better, in my opinion. Yeah, you can put that obsession in other areas. I went from football, aka soccer, football. Hand egg is never what I played. Football. I played football, baby. I put it from football to streaming and bodybuilding and running and sprinting. Degenerate menu grinding years later. Another new one. Competitive menu grind is an esport. My cousin's married to a guy who, no joke, he's quite literally top 10 in the world for esports when it comes to Excel spreadsheets. Like, they do an Excel spreadsheet competition, and he placed top 10 in the world. Not even, like, the United States, the actual world. And he did it while, like, he had to take work calls and send work emails throughout it, so he didn't even get a true time. And there's going to be a documentary made about him and other people that he's going to be in, which is going to be cool. Mumbo Pro Grinder. Hopefully, man. So, another thing that I didn't mention with this grind right? I know a lot of you guys are already menu grinding very similar to me, or like aspects of it, whether maybe not as insane, you're doing fractions. We're already discussing like the potential limit of Team of the Weeks you would need as like a cap of Team of the Week upgrades to make. Now the goal should be having the club stopped in some way. And I think for me, just endlessly making crafting upgrades with the dupe storage off leagues, endlessly making league SBCs, opening those prime electrums so I can send a lot of silvers in the club. I don't think I'm going to make as many silver upgrades anymore. I think I'd rather put those silver off leagues into the 8410 over time if it became unlimited. Right now, I think I'm chilling. I think I'm good. But, I don't know. I think that makes sense. All right, dudes. I'm going to go get a workout in and then get some Taco Bell. Love you guys. See you Sunday. We'll be live after new content. Sunderland plays that an hour before new content, so the game will be done an hour after new content. I'll probably be live around 2 hours after new content would be my guess. But yeah, take it easy, guys. God bless. Peace.